Welcome to anyone who's here watching this live or likely watching the VOD later. Whether you're watching it here on Twitch or you're watching this later when it's posted on YouTube. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you'll stick around for what will be most likely, hopefully, the grand finale of the Warcraft III Frozen Throne story. Now, that's not to say that this will be the final Warcraft 3 campaign stream for a while, because there is a bonus campaign. But in terms of the actual Frozen Throne story, this could potentially be the final stream of that. So hopefully you'll stick around for that. But before I get going to that, you know me, I like to, or if you don't, maybe you don't know me, but if one thing I like to do at the beginning of streams is I like to eat a little cutie. It's a small, tasty orange. It helps kind of like give me that little burst of energy, makes me feel like kind of calm. It helps relax my nerves. Um, it helps put me in a better mood too. And I also will do wrist exercises to help not fuck up my wrist while playing. Because RTS, when it's challenging, you don't want your wrist to get too tense and then like you end up hurting yourself. So we'll get started in a bit, but not right away. So you can take this time to just kind of relax. Maybe if you're watching, right now or sometime in the future, you can take this time to go get yourself a drink of water, or maybe if you haven't gone to the bathroom a bit, go do that, or maybe you want to go get yourself a snack or something. I don't know. Maybe you get your own cutie. You could eat with me, essentially. Up to you. I am kind of excited and a little bit sad to think that, oh man, I'm actually almost done with Warcraft 3. Because, I think it's really cool. And I hope those of you that have bothered to come watch the Warcraft 3 streams, I hope you've enjoyed it. And I really appreciate you if you have come by. These streams don't hit the same numbers that the Zelda streams hit, because Zelda has a much more broad appeal. It's much easier to just appeal to Zelda fans, I think, which is not a problem. It's not to shame them. And if you are here from the Zelda streams, hi, thanks for coming by. But I think it's just easier for people to get into Zelda than it is to get into like any RTS. In fact, that's something I've been thinking about for a long time. Is how much harder it is to get into strategy games, and just strategy games in general, but especially I think RTS. Because you take something like Civ, that's a strategy game, and it's a huge time commitment and all. But I think one thing that games like Civ, like Civilization, have going for it that something like Warcraft or StarCraft don't have going for it is that they're turn-based. And at least when they're turn-based, you can kind of just sit there and think and not worry too much about what you're doing. But in a real-time strategy, when you have those real-time elements, if you're sitting there too long just thinking about what you're doing, you might just die. And I think that screws people over sometimes, and that's hard to adjust to when you still have to learn all the complexities of the strategy game, but you have to do it in real time. I think that becomes very stressful for people. And I think, therefore, that's why it's harder to get into a game like Warcraft 3 than a game like Zelda. But regardless, if you are here for the Warcraft 3 content, I think you're super cool. I think you're awesome, and I'm very grateful for your viewership. So yeah, thanks for coming by. With all that being said, let's go ahead and continue this campaign and probably finish it off today. So where we left off last time is we finished off this Sylvanas story for this campaign. So she, has her civil war against the Dreadlords. She kills Deathrock. She has Veramothras kill Balnazar and then Garithos. And now she's in charge of the ruined kingdom of Lordaeron. And then leads a faction called the Forsaken, and that's the undead group that you play as in World of Warcraft. Meanwhile, Arthas went to Northrend and found some Blood Elves there, as well as Vanaga, so now he knows that Illidan's behind the attack. And he also met Nubarak, who suggested going through the ancient kingdom of Azul-Nerub, which is what we will now do. So let's go ahead and get into it. Oh yeah, and they also make the whole Azul-Nerub section. It's 3 missions, but they kind of count it as one chapter. So chapter 7. So it'll be like chapter 7 part 1, chapter 7 part 2, chapter 7 part 3. Anyways, so chapter 7 part 1, into the Shadow Web Caverns. At the same moment in Northrend, King Arthas and Nubarak march into the dark, forgotten halls of Azul-Nerub. By the way, Azul-Nerub I think is super fucking cool, just from a lore perspective. Because the whole idea is that it's this huge, unfathomably huge underground kingdom that doesn't just go underneath Northrend. It at one point in time connected to the other bug kingdoms. So if you're familiar at all with World of Warcraft lore, you may know who the Silithid are, or not Silith. I think it's just Illithid. The one in the deserts of Sovereign Kalimdor, and then there's I think Cathraxi in Pandaria, or something like that. I'm kind of forgetting the names. I think the me of 5 years ago would be on point because I was reading I would go to the Wowpedia page every other day and just read a bunch of shit. I don't do that as much anymore, so I'm not as on top of my Warcraft lore. But 5 years ago, I was on it. But ancient in the ancient times of Azeroth, there was this whole bug kingdom that was interconnected across the entire world, and Azul-Nerub was part of that. So we get to explore a little tiny portion of it near the surface of Icecrown.
We've been walking for hours. We've got to quicken our pace. The Lich King is defenseless without us.
I left many of my warriors at Icecrown before I came to find you, Death Knight. They will hold the line for as long as they are able.
Tell me, where are all of your people? Shouldn't there be Nerubians around here, undead or otherwise?
I've been wondering about that myself. Something must have driven them all off.
We did, you rotting bastards! We've been watching you all along!
Muradin's dwarves. Impossible. Doesn't anyone stay dead anymore?
I love that line.
We've been wandering this forsaken land ever since you killed Muradin and left us to rot Arthas. Our leader, Baelgun, led us into the ruined city to survive. But there's no way we're letting you in.
We have no time for these games. Saphiron, attack!
Everybody ganks her until the fucking giant-ass Frostworm shows up.
Well done, mighty Saphiron. I wish we could take you with us, but the confines of the Dark Earth are no place for you.
The Lich King's time is running short. We must hurry.
Okay.
Ah, at last.
For Kazmatan!
Let's go ahead and hit that. Got him.
A pint for every ghoul you blast!
Oh shit. They're really hard focusing on that guy. We'll stay back.
I'll consume the living and the dead.
Let's go ahead and reanimate one of the dwarves.
Speak, fool.
You will stay back. We'll heal this guy, and then we'll have the ghouls cannibalize post-fight. Everyone get on this side. Cannibalize. Alright.
What is it now?
My might cannot
Speak, fool.
Okay, let's go.
Ah, at last.
Send off the charges! Blow the bridge before they get across!
No! Stop them before they...
I do love how they had that dwarf get caught in the blast.
That was for Muradin. Now you'll never get across.
There are other passages through the labyrinth, Death Knight. We will find another way.
We will find a way.
I swear
Okay.
the foes
Hit them all twice, that's what I say.
Oop. Ghouls down. Yeah, ghouls were bound to go down, I suppose. Ah, damn. Fuck that.
Hungers.
This guy's fucking us up.
This is more
time is fleeting, no choice. What's done is done.
Our forces are under attack.
Speak, fool.
You have a target?
Proceed.
Okay. God. Siege Engine's a bitch.
Now. Faithless coward.
Aye, sir.
Doesn't help that it's fucking tanky. It's part of why I didn't want to prioritize it, but I almost wonder if I should have.
Frostmourne hungers.
Because it fucking annihilated my
last.
army.
Finally.
Let's see, is there anything in here? Uh-oh. Oh. I saw my second monitor flicker. Hold on. Let's hide stuff while I unplug and replug my second monitor. So don't mind that. That's just a screen I put on to hide stuff so that nothing accidentally gets revealed that I don't want to be on my screen. Because like I don't want to like show like my Discord, for example, because I don't want to accidentally reveal private messages or something like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying because my second monitor's plug doesn't like it doesn't. It's a little bit loose, so sometimes it does this. Yeah. This is the first time it's actually done it on the stream, though. I've been lucky enough to not have it happen on stream. I think I'm all good, so I'm gonna go ahead and return us to the main screen. All right, sorry about that. Oh, my audio got fucked up, though. That's weird, but only partially. That's weird. You know what? I'm going to try something. I'm going to try making a quick save and then loading it. That's so weird. That's a really weird audio bug. It's not the sound's not completely gone. It just lost like music and voice lines. But the sound effects are still there. Or it sounds like.
What is it now?
Oh, okay, voice lines have returned.
Finally. This is more like it.
Okay, I think we're good. I'm hearing the music come back. We're fine. We're good. That was just a weird bug. Sorry about that.
Ah, at last.
Really sorry about unexpected audio
I'll
bug.
make sure you suffer.
And they say there aren't bugs in Blizzard games. By the way, that's one of the Nuber X lines if you click on them a bunch. So let's go ahead and get to that.
My might cannot be matched.
It's funny.
I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. The scourge will devour all. The strands of destiny weave only a web of death. It was good to be the king. Humans check in, they don't check out. I'm the fifth beetle. And they say Blizzard games don't have bugs.
There it is.
Speak.
It's such a funny line because it's
Finally.
fucking wrong. Ring of Regeneration. It's probably better than a Ring of Prot +2.
Kinky. By Neru.
Tread lightly.
Though it might be better on Arthas, because Arthas could heal. So maybe I give... maybe I get... Oh, you know what? This was something I was thinking about. I wonder if it's better to give the Soapy Mask to a Nubarak.
Speak, fool.
Let's give the Circlet to Nubarak. Let's try that. Okay.
This is more like it.
Speak.
Oh, that would have been useful during the fight.
Frostmourne hungers.
Oh well. Alright.
At last.
I'll consume the living and the dead.
Frostmourne hungers.
Okay, let's get the Parrying Beetle out of that, and then do another Impale.
Tread lightly. Finally.
Let's go ahead and get that up.
Speak, fool.
And I love this staff. The staff of reanimation is fucking great. Especially when Arthas is being depowered.
This is more like
Love it.
At last. Tread lightly.
Okay. Queen Lazar as threat. Okay. Okay, we probably want to target down the non-queen units right now.
No one orders me around.
You know, it might be useful to do that. Because I know if you kill the dwarves, it'll just immediately spawn that.
I'll consume the living and the dead.
Let's hold off on him. Yeah, I may want the Soapy Mask on him, just using his stuff more.
This is more like it.
I don't know.
My might cannot be matched.
These Nerubians are your kin. Why are they hostile to us?
Many of us who fell during the War of the Spider were brought back to serve the Lich King. These warriors, however, never died. Foolishly, they still fight to liberate Neru from the Scourge.
More gold. This might help us later.
I'm trying to remember if there's anything in these spider
Frostmourne
execs.
hungers.
Because sometimes there is.
For
I
the Lich
can't
King.
recall for sure.
You will know
I
endless
think it's
torment.
just more Nerubians. Because they gave us the gold here, so I'm pretty sure there's
at
nothing else
last.
as far as like gold or whatever.
No one orders me around.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Finally. This is more like
See
it.
how many. Okay, I do think the gold is important because I'm pretty sure the gold you find does carry over to the final mission. Because everything in the Jewel and Rube is just, micro. These are just micro missions, but like the final mission is a big old macro mission, and I think the gold you get here does carry over. So I think we really want to get that.
Frostmourne hungers. Your pain shall be legendary. At last. This place looks like an old storage silo. It's a dead end, Nubarak.
There must be a hidden passage somewhere.
Tome of
We
Intelligence.
Nerubians
No,
were
let's give that
crafty
to
engineers in our
Arthas.
time.
I'm actually thinking we do
Kinky.
give
Tread lightly.
Nubrak the
This is
Soapy
more
Mask.
like it.
And maybe the Orb of Venom as well.
At last.
And then we have Arthas pick up the pendants.
Time is
No one
fleeting.
orders me around.
That's probably going to be better.
Finally.
Since I think I'm going to be relying on the Nubrex
Your pain
abilities
shall
more.
be legendary. This is more like it.
Oh, but we may want to give the Soapy Mask back before the third mission in
Frostmourne hungers.
in Julnarub,
This is more like it.
This is an
because
ancient
we'll
Nerubian
be doing most of that
hoarding
solo
cell.
with Arthas.
We kept most of our treasures hidden in chambers like this.
So having the mana regen might be more useful than the mana pool.
Lies just beyond this room.
Great. As long as we're here, we can take some of these items with us. This is more like it.
Okay, break all of these.
Faithless coward.
Gold, good,
No
good, good.
more gold. Take all you can carry.
Let's break the lever. Oh, the lever, Grunk!
Frostmourne
I
hungers.
serve only the frozen throne.
Finally.
I have heard the summons.
Let's get him his ult. Let's break
at
this open.
last.
I think there's... was it a spiked collar, or... Oh, I forget what was in here. Or no, I think the spiked collar is what you get from here. I think this is Orb of Frost. Yeah!
Speak, fool.
Speak.
No one orders me around.
We'll drop one of the pendants for that.
This is more like it.
Don't even try it, you bastard! That there treasure belongs to the dwarves.
Treasure!
This treasure belongs to the Lich King, little creature. We, his servants, shall take what we will.
I get another parry heal. There
What
we
is
go.
it now?
Oh, I didn't get the heal off fast enough. Oh well. We could mostly do it with the two heroes anyways. That's why I'm not too bummed out about losing the units.
I have heard the
But it certainly would be better if we didn't, obviously.
Tread lightly. I'll make sure you suffer.
time is fleeting.
Speak, fool. At last.
Okay,
For the Lich King.
break this down. Yeah, that's the spike call. We'll probably just like
I
immediately use that.
serve only the frozen throne.
Ow.
Kinky.
Wait, was there actually something else I need to activate?
What is it now?
There
hungers.
wasn't like a thing up here, was there?
Finally.
No?
Time is fleeting.
Oh, was there something in the previous room?
Indubitably,
No, that's a lever right
I have
there.
heard the summons.
I seem to recall there was something weird around this.
I'll consume the living and the dead.
No, I don't think it's any of that.
I'll consume the living and the dead.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
This is more like it.
Okay.
At last.
Okay, let's grab Spike Collar, and then we're just gonna immediately use it.
Speak, fool.
I don't think there's any point in holding on to that.
At last.
This is for Maradin, you bastards!
I love that.
Faithless coward.
Just creating all these explosions.
Now Frostmourne. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. Finally.
We do have a couple of normal barrels here. One of them might have gold. I don't remember exactly where all the gold is.
Frostmourne
Oh, healing
hungers.
salve.
This is more like it.
We can come back for it if we need healing,
Finally.
but I'm not too worried about that.
At last. Finally.
Okay, focus that down.
It's them! Blast them!
Okay, you come down here. Stun them.
This is more like it.
I do like that the Telstalker still counts as undead for the purposes of Death Coil.
Speak, fool.
Focus that down, please, because that is going to do a lot of damage to you. There you go.
No one orders me around.
Will this still do damage to them? Oh yeah,
What is
totally
it
will.
now?
Hog.
Tread lightly.
Focus this guy down.
Now, Frostborn.
Get fucked. Go ahead and
Speak,
hit
fool.
this.
Tread lightly. What is it now?
Where do you want us?
Okay.
Hello! Show us a target.
Frostmourne hungers.
Let's get to fighting.
Tread lightly.
I don't know why we lost vision there, but
Ah,
we got
at
him.
last. Ah, at last.
Damned undead. Slay them all.
Got him. Here, can
Show
you
us
hit
a target.
this? Okay, there's nothing in there, so
No
I
one
don't think
orders
it'll be
me
worth
around.
going
You will
into
know
this area
endless
then.
torment. Finally.
Oh,
Hello!
hit that. Oh,
This battle is over.
you know, we'll
tread
just
lightly.
harass that guy then.
Shoot anything that shuffles or skitters.
Start with this, let them fight. Grab this. Alright, good angle.
Speak, fool. This is more like it. No one orders me around.
Shoot this.
What is it now?
Focus this guy down. Focus
Speak,
this guy down.
Frostmourne hungers. No one orders me around. Ah, at last.
See, how much of the gold do we have? 4 and 5. I think there's one, like, up here.
What is it now?
So I think we'll be fine on the gold.
Finally.
So good, I didn't waste time.
Tread lightly.
I'm glad I didn't waste
This
my
is more
time
like it.
with the, oh yeah, there it is.
Speak, fool.
With the egg sacs down there, because
Ah,
that would
at
have
last.
yielded nothing. Or at least nothing that was worth it. Okay, so we are going to have to do the final fight against the Mountain King with just our heroes, which could be a bit of a bitch, because I seem to recall that he actually does hurt. But I think we can do it.
No one orders me
We'll just make sure
around.
Nubrak is full on mana. Or at least near full.
Tread
He does have the
lightly.
Soapy Mask, we don't need him to be completely
Frostmourne
topped off.
hungers.
Focus this guy down. Okay,
For the Lich King.
and let's go in.
Finally.
Oh, he has a lot of guys.
I remember you, evil prince. You're the one that killed poor Nuradin.
Get over it already.
I won't let you
Well, how
through
much of a
this
dick
door,
Arthas is.
traitor. The recent quakes have awakened dark things under the ice. Ancient, horrid things. We vowed to keep them locked where they are.
We'll take our chances, dwarf. We're going through that door, one way or another.
One way or another, we're gonna fight
is
you.
it now?
We're gonna back off, hopefully
is
kite
more
some
like it.
away from the rest of the
Ah,
group.
at
Come
last.
on now, you little bitch of a mortar team.
Finally.
Come on. Do it, bitch.
Frostmourne hungers.
Okay.
Ah, at
Nope.
last.
Come on.
Frostmourne hungers. This is more like
I
it.
do not want to fight that whole group if I can help it.
Finally.
Come on.
Frostmourne hungers. This
Really,
is
do me?
more like it.
Okay.
Finally. Ah,
Okay.
at last. Tread lightly.
Pull back. Thankfully, it does allow us to back up a
Finally.
little bit, so we can do this.
This is more like it.
Oh god,
Speak, fool.
I serve only the frozen
do not be in the
now.
center.
Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last.
Yeah, you back up.
Finally.
Both of you back up, actually.
Frostmourne hungers. No one orders me around. Ah, at last.
Okay.
Speak, fool. Tread lightly. No one orders me around.
Here, immediately eat the carrying beetle.
What
I'm a
is it
little bit
now?
worried about Arthas' health.
I'll I'll consume the living and the dead.
Tread lightly.
Okay, I think here will be fine so long as he doesn't focus Arthas.
This is more like it.
Okay.
Indubitably.
Speak, fool. Finally.
Like, I think we're gonna play like a bitch with Arthas, to be honest.
At last. Now, Frostborn. This is more like it.
I'll see to it.
No one orders me around. Frostborn hungers. Tread lightly. Frostborn hungers. No one orders me around.
Okay. Ooh. Oh shit.
This is more
That's
like
right.
it.
He will do that.
Finally.
Okay, if we could just outlive
at
his ult, we'll be
last.
fine.
Finally.
Glory to the Scourge.
I'll make sure you suffer. Frostborn hungers.
My might
This is more
cannot
like
be
it.
matched.
At last. Finally. This is more like it.
We'll just try to keep the slow on him
Frostborn
mostly.
hungers.
But once the ult wears
at
off, I
last.
think we can just focus him. Like, we
Frostborn
might even want
hungers.
to kite him away at this point.
At last.
Yeah, let's
What
kite
is
him
it
away.
now? This is more like it. Finally.
Our forces are under attack.
This is
There's
more
a green
like
man
it.
if we need it. Kill these guys.
Speak, fool. At last.
I have heard the
Tread
summons.
lightly.
Okay.
Faithless coward. Your pain shall be legendary.
What's her healing?
Finally.
Shielding. Okay, grab the shielding,
Frostborn hungers.
and let's pull him.
Finally.
All the way back here.
At last.
Come on.
This is more like it. Frostborn hungers.
Hey.
Finally.
Come on.
At last.
Come on.
This is more
Oh, come
like
on.
it.
Fine, we'll fight you this way.
I'll consume the living and the dead.
Frostborn hungers. What is it now? Speak, fool.
Stun.
Tread lightly.
Throw a nuke down. Back up.
This is more like
Hit
it.
him. Back up. Okay, we're gonna throw heal on the Nubarak. Stun here.
Only the frozen throne.
Speak, fool. No one orders me around. What is it now?
Okay, stun again as soon as you can. There we
What
go.
is it now? Speak, fool. At last.
There we go.
Tread lightly.
Okay, so what do we draw for the blood key?
My might cannot be matched.
I wonder if the clouds honestly might be like secretly really useful on the final thing.
No one orders me around.
Um,
I
let's drop the
serve
circlet.
only the frozen throne.
And if we're fast enough,
What
we
is
might
it
be able
now?
to
Speak.
still pick it up.
No one orders me around.
Yeah, okay.
Frostborn
Cool.
hungers.
Yay.
The air smells awful in here. Something doesn't feel right.
There's spooky stuff down here.
The story was true. There's no telling what awaits us in the darkness. This stairwell leads into the heart of the old Nerubian Empire. We must be cautious.
Cautious of these
By
nuts.
all means, you first.
I feel like the Arthas is like, it's like, oh, it's scary down there. You first. Though to be fair, it's honestly probably the best choice because Nubarak's more powerful right now, and also he's like, you know, the former king of Visual Nerub, so like he should know it pretty well, right? Anyways, Chapter 7, Part 2, The Forgotten Ones. Moments later, within the Inner Kingdom. We have units
We have
again.
entered the old kingdom. Be wary, Death Knight. Whatever scared the dwarves still lurks down here somewhere.
Okay.
Finally. At last.
Ooh, they changed the models here.
Wait. The towers on either side are rigged to fire bolts of frost. This hallway is a death trap.
Can't we disable them?
The circular hatch in the far wall is an aqueduct plug. If we can open it, the water might flood the firing mechanisms and disable the entire trap.
So in the classic graphics, these were just like Nerubian ziggurats with like a little like orb frost thingy on the top. So now these look to be after the model of the Death Towers from the Blood Elf tower defense mission, which is kind of cool. I'm not sure if it's really fitting for like Azul Nerub, but they at least it's at least a cool model. I'll give them that.
Finally.
It's alright.
No one orders me around. Gold. We should take this with us.
I'll see to it.
At last.
Focus down.
Faithless coward.
I have heard the summons.
I'll make sure you suffer.
Time is
Here, you do this. There we go.
At last. No
Alright, let one of the ghouls die. Whatever, that's fine.
Finally.
Ghouls are not very useful anyways. I'm not gonna be that sad about a ghoul dying.
Oblivion awaits.
I do think this is cool how they basically
That's
just like
done it.
turn this into
Let's
a water
move.
and it's like, oh, delete all the buildings there.
This
Neato.
is more like it.
But you know what? Come up here.
Speak, fool.
Let's reanimate. Let's see if we can get the
Hungers.
queen, or not the queen, but like
This
the
is more like it.
whatever this one is, the seer.
No one
Yeah.
orders me around.
Proceed.
Finally. At last.
Okay.
Look, brothers. The traitor king.
Who? Me?
He is referring to me, Death Knight. These Nerubians will stop at nothing to destroy us.
Okay. Not too upset about that.
To it.
That's a good impale.
Last.
Go ahead and get us a little carrying beetle.
Tread lightly.
Honestly, I think these carrying beetles might be a little bit more useful than the ghouls, even though they're like, not as tanky or anything, or don't do as much damage. I don't know. They just seem to
Frostmourne.
do more. Maybe because they have a lower target priority. I don't know.
At last.
Got him.
This is more like it. Now, Frostmourne.
Thank you, Great One. The rebel spiders captured my comrades as well. They're being held in a nearby chamber. Release them, and they will be yours to command.
So I do know you could, at least in the old one, you could cheese this a little bit by. Okay, no, you can't cheese it.
Finally.
Never mind.
At last.
Maybe that was a false memory.
Frostmourne hungers.
Or maybe you had to do it from here, like have position these guys like over here and then do it. Maybe that was the secret.
More like it.
Anyways,
Speak, fool.
Impale is so good against clusters of units like that, though. Fucking love it. Good spell.
Frostmourne hungers. At last.
Ring protection +3. We have a ring protection +4. We're gonna
This
leave
is
that.
more like it. Finally.
Delta Giant Strength. That's pretty good.
At last.
It's better than Circle of Nobility.
By Neru.
Frostmourne hungers.
They
The
focus the same
Guardians
thing.
are activating. Defend yourselves. Frostborn hungers.
Come down, back down.
For the Lich King. Finally, the summons. I'll make sure you suffer. At last. What's done is done. What is it now?
Hit
Frostborn
this.
hungers.
Ruined bracers.
This is more like it.
I'm not sure if I care about that.
Your pain shall be legendary. You will know endless torment.
I guess I'm like thinking about like the spell damage we need to be worried about from. I mean, I guess like
Now, Frostborn.
Frame Strike does a lot, but you could also dodge it.
Faithless coward.
Fork Lightning from Vosh could hurt. Mana Burn hurts, but like that's more painful on the mana than it is about the actual damage. So I'm not sure if I want that.
Time is
If it were like spell
What is it
immunity,
now?
I would take that. But I think it's just spell damage reduction. I don't think it's quite useful enough.
Frostborn hungers.
Let's go through here. Let's also
Speak, fool.
let's see what we can get with this. All right,
What is it now?
go ahead and push on in.
At last. Finally.
Slay the intruders.
Finally. What is it now? Speak, fool.
Oh god,
Insufficient mana.
Rip.
No one orders me around.
Speak.
oh, lesser healing. That's good.
My might cannot be matched.
All right.
At last.
Well,
Frostborn
We got
hungers.
we lost one of them there, but that's okay. We ultimately gained units. We got 5 Christians now. Also, there's a fountain of health here, so we'll just recover their health here. In the
Tread
meantime,
lightly.
there might actually be
You will
something
know
in one of
endless
these
torment.
egg sacks.
Your pain shall be legendary.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Speak, fool.
All right, how many of them do we have? We have 3 of 5. So I think we're on pace. I think we would have gotten all of them so far.
For the Lich King. Finally. I'll make sure you suffer.
Okay, hit the levers as soon as possible.
Death to the servants of Ner'zhul.
Here, you go hit this.
The eggs of our young are incubated within those breeding pods. There's no telling how many vicious hatchlings they hold.
You are right. They're definitely hostile. We've got to destroy the breeding pods.
We could also seal the doors to shut the hatchlings in.
Okay, pop this.
This is more like it.
I didn't meant to heal that instead of death packing it. Oh well. But did I really just reanimate Spiderling? That's lame. Oh well.
At last. No one orders me around. Speak, fool. Speak.
No, you could just go back there.
Wait. I have
He's
heard
leveled.
the summons.
Let's make Nubarak just really tanky.
Time is fleeting.
Let's see, Medallion of Courage. Ooh.
What is it now?
You know
This is
what? I like
more
that better
like
than the
it.
Pendant of Mana.
Finally.
See, I'm trying to remember. Was there something in one of these? Oh, you know what? There could be gold.
Tread lightly.
Let's. These doors are easy enough to check after the fight. But this could easily be a room.
lightly.
Look, we just picked up gold, so probably not.
Faithless coward.
But I can't remember.
Frostborn hungers.
In any case,
Now,
it doesn't hurt
Frostborn.
that much to
You will
check.
know endless torment. Frostmourne hungers.
So we'll just check, and if not, then that's fine.
Finally. For the Lich King. This is more like it. Your pain shall be legendary.
Oh.
Speak, fool.
Okay. At this point, I don't think there's any item that would really be worth it.
Ah, at last.
Oh, manual health. Sure, let's give that to Arthas.
This is more like it. Ah, at last.
There might be like maybe a tome of strength in one of them, but like
this is more like it.
That would be useful, but it's not
Finally.
that useful.
Ah, at last.
The gold is what I was more concerned about.
Hungers.
Drive the foul undead back to the surface.
Okay, focus this. Let's focus this guy.
This is more like it. Faithless coward.
My might cannot be matched.
Ah, at last.
The time is fleeting.
Tread lightly.
Speak.
For the Lich King. Tread lightly.
Hold this. Heal that guy. You back up.
I'll make sure you suffer.
Insufficient mana.
You just back up.
Frostmourne hungers.
I have heard the summons.
What is it now?
Okay. Rate of healing pretty good.
You will know endless torment. This is more like it.
Oh, they have Burrow. Wish I noticed that earlier.
Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last.
If I had noticed the Burrow earlier, we would have been doing much better.
What is it now?
Time is fleeting.
That probably wouldn't have lost the ever Crypt Fiends in the process either. Circle of Nobility. Man, at this point, Circle of Nobility is not really worth it. It's just not.
Finally.
If they were like Crown of Kings, I would be like, hell yeah, but...
What is it now?
Alright, we've got all the gold.
Hungers.
There might actually be, speaking of Crown of Kings, there might actually be a Crown of Kings in the next mission. So...
Ah, at last.
My might
Oh, and you know
cannot
what I
be
should do
matched.
now?
I have heard the summons.
No one orders me around.
What should I switch around? I should give Dallion of Courage
Hungers.
in exchange for the Soapy Mask.
By
I could swap them around after the fact,
Tread
but
lightly.
the next mission, Arthas is going to be alone for most of it. So
Speak.
we want him to have more
This
mana
is more
regen.
like it.
So yeah, we get
the hell are
tentacles.
They are the horrors the dwarves spoke of. I thought they were only legends.
What?
They are the faceless ones. For the Spider Kingdom,
For the Lich King.
I'll consume
Focus the
them
spellcaster.
as the
Torment.
dead. Make your choice.
This is more like it.
I'll consume the
For the
living
Lich
and
King.
the dead.
Okay, and then focus this guy, because he's killing our Crypt Fiends.
Your pain shall be legendary. Faithless coward.
So your faceless ones are basically like Cthulhu type
Finally.
creatures. So, because this is basically the
Sure
introduction.
you suffer.
This might actually be, I think, in the entirety of the
at
Warcraft
last.
universe. I think this is the first time they
Now,
introduced
Frostmourne.
anything relating to the old
Now,
gods.
Frostmourne.
Because I think,
For the Lich King.
because Warcraft 1 and 2 were pretty basic by comparison. in terms of like what they were trying to present in the lore, and this is where they really tried to like go kind of ham on that shit.
This is more like it. You will know endless torment. Your pain
See,
shall
we
be
do want to kill the
legendary.
tentacles because they actually will do a surprising amount of damage if you don't kill them.
Coward.
It's like they do 26 to 30 damage. It's actually more than this guy. Oh shit.
Frostmourne hungers.
Speak.
No one orders me around. Your pain shall be legendary.
Okay, stun.
Now, Frostmourne.
Yeah, Deathbringer, man. Scary. Okay, you attack maneuver act to wake him up. Thank you. Oh shit, they have animate dead. But you know what? Aha!
No one.
I got the better animate dead, but you need to get the fuck out.
Finally. At last. This is more like it. Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Okay.
Frostmourne
Alright.
hungers.
Arthas, you go get the greater healing.
Finally. You will know endless torment. Our forces are under attack. For the Lich King. I'll make sure you suffer.
Okay.
At last.
What's done is done.
This is more like it.
I'll see to it. Be drained of life.
Okay.
You may feel the same.
At last.
Okay.
Tread lightly.
I serve only the frozen throne.
What is it now? This is more like it. Frostmourne.
I'm worried about that one dying as soon as we rescue it.
Finally. Tread lightly. Finally. Faithless coward. Frostmourne
You
hungers.
burrow.
At last.
Alright.
This is more like it.
And we're good on all of that? Alright.
Frostmourne hungers.
Let's push through
Tread
here.
lightly.
Got a trickster.
At
Alright.
last.
Let's see how this looks.
It cannot be.
Ooh, I like how that looks.
One. Look to your defenses, Death Knights. Fight as you've never fought before.
Okay, I'm actually pretty happy with how that one looks.
This is more like
And I guess
it.
since it doesn't really need to do much in the way of animation, it's not likely to get ruined by the things that typically ruin
Finally.
Reforged.
Finally. At last. No one orders me around. Our forces are under attack. More like it. Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Ooh,
Frostmourne
that's a
hungers.
lot of...
This is more like it. No one orders me around.
Good god, that's a lot of tentacles.
Last. Frostmourne hungers.
Insufficient mana.
Now, Frostmourne.
Time is fleeting. I know. My might cannot be matched.
Get out.
At last. Tread lightly. This is more like it. Finally. At last. For the Lich King. Frostmourne
Kill this.
hungers.
Okay.
This is more like it. What is it now? You will know endless torment. Your pain shall be legendary. No one orders me around. For the Lich King. Finally.
I serve
I'll make
Okay,
sure
pull this way.
you will know endless torment. At last.
God, the
This is
tentacles,
more
man.
like it.
The cripples are worse, though.
I have heard the summons.
Frostmourne hungers. Speak, fool. Tread lightly.
I think we need to keep focus on
Is more
this.
like it. Finally.
Oh my god. Stop sleeping, Nigrak.
Tread lightly. Now, Frost.
Oh my god, the ads are like the worst part.
No one orders me around. Frostmourne hungers.
Please grab that, please grab that.
At last. At last. This is more like it.
Time is fleeting. Wait. I'll consume the
Tread
living
lightly.
and the
Holy shit, I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna do this. This is an insane amount of ads.
What is it now? This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Oh my god, stop sleeping my fucking hero.
Finally. What is it now?
the living and the dead.
Tread lightly. Your pain shall be legendary. You will know endless torment. No one orders me around. At last. At last. Speak, fool. This is more like it. Finally.
I serve
What is it now?
Holy fuck, that's so many ads.
Me around.
How the hell? I don't remember this.
Finally.
I have heard the
Tread
summons.
lightly. At last.
Just run around.
This is more like it.
My speak cannot be matched.
Frostmourne hungers.
I think I should have been focusing
Frostmourne hungers.
boss from the beginning, but oh my god.
Tread lightly. At last.
Holy fuck.
Our hero has been
8,000 health, Jesus.
Our
Okay,
hero
I think I
has
just
been
have to
killed.
hard focus. God. Fuck. Just focus
For
this.
the Lich
Fight,
King.
nothing else.
Frostmourne
You can go ahead and get the rune of shielding, I suppose.
Finally. I'll make sure you suffer.
But just focus this.
Speak, fool. This is more like it.
Time is fleeting.
Faithless coward.
I have heard the summons.
Speak, fool. No one orders me around.
Only the frozen throne.
Grab
What
it.
is it now? At last. Now, Frostmourne. At last. Speak. No one orders me around. Tread lightly. Your pain shall be legendary. Frostmourne hungers. What is it now? Finally. For the Lich King.
Please, wake him up.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. At last. No one orders me around. This is more like it. Our forces are under attack.
My might cannot
Tread lightly.
Oh my god. Fucking stop sleeping my guy.
see to it.
Frostmourne hungers.
I serve only the
No
frozen
one orders me around.
King.
This is more like it. Finally. At last. You will know endless torment. No one orders me around. This is more like it. At last. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. What is it now?
Time is fleeting.
No one orders me around.
Speak. I can speak the living and the dead.
Oh my god, the sleeps! The fucking sleeps.
No one orders me around. Finally.
Down here, down here, down here. Shielding.
At last.
Spell magic. Greater mana.
Finally. This is more like it. What is it now? What is it now? Frostmourne hungers. Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Time is fleeting. I'll see to it.
Speak, fool. Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god.
I serve the frozen throne.
God, he's trapped.
Orders me around. Finally.
Holy fuck.
Our hero has been
8,000 fucking health, dude. I don't know how you get through that. Jesus. With all the fucking sleeps. Jesus Christ.
Our hero has
Like a
been
million
killed.
fucking ads and they constantly sleep you. God, God damn, I don't remember having that much health. I thought I had like 5,000, not 8,000. Oh, man. Okay,
This
okay.
is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Frostmourne hungers.
Question.
This is more like it.
Are we able to walk back to the Fountain of
At
Healing?
last.
Because maybe we just, like, go over there and heal? And then... I guess also store up our mana in the
My
meantime.
might cannot be matched.
No one orders me
Oh
around.
my god, don't move information, just go.
Finally.
Just go. Don't wait for each other, just go. Man, I remember it being challenging, but I don't remember it being that obnoxious.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Frostmourne hungers.
Huh. I'm not sure what to make of that.
What is it now?
Here, you two.
At last.
I'm curious. Perhaps there's like some consumables in here that might be worth it. Like I could drop like maybe like the ring, one of these rings for that. Also, I hate that they give you. Wait, I'm
Tread
supposedly level
lightly.
4. Do I just not have? I don't know what's up with that.
Speak. Oblivion awaits. Binary.
Okay, nothing. What about over
Finally.
here?
My might
Speak,
cannot
fool.
be matched.
Tread lightly. This is more like it. Faithless coward. I'll make sure you suffer.
Okay, yeah, there really was nothing.
Finally.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Frostmourne hungers.
Wait. I serve
lightly.
only the frozen throne.
You briefly drop this to
Speak,
pick up
fool.
the Soapy Mask,
Speak.
just so that you get full mana.
What
I
is
guess
it
you
now?
can pick this up. Just, yeah, walk back over here.
At last.
Oh, man. Here, what I may want to also do Let's put these guys on
My
hotkeys.
might cannot be
No
matched.
one orders me around.
Time is fleeting.
No one orders me around. Speak, fool. This is more like it. This is more like it.
Alright, he's full mana. Let's go ahead and drop that.
Speak, fool. What is it now?
I have heard the summons.
Tread lightly.
I have heard the summons.
Yeah, no, okay.
No one orders me around.
Numerak does overall have more damage, so I think Numerak's job is to focus the boss. Here, let's throw a quick save down here.
What is it now?
Time is fleeting.
Tread lightly.
I wait.
No one orders me around.
Grab the Rune of Shielding right away.
Speak, fool.
And just tank that, to be honest.
What's blood is done.
Speak, fool.
Speak. Feel the venom of Noob. My Noob.
Tread lightly.
Just keep focusing that.
I have heard the summons.
No one orders me around.
It might be worth it to have Arthas help focus these guys down.
Now, Frostborn.
Your choice. Dreamed of
What
life.
is it now?
Speak.
No one orders me around.
But yeah, the longer we can keep
Speak, fool.
the Cratines focused on the boss, I think we'll be okay.
My might cannot be matched. I said only the frozen
What is it now?
time is fleeting.
Here, you two, come down here.
I'll see to it.
Rune of Wow, that went a lot better.
I'll
Tread lightly.
consume the living and the dead.
Okay. Just topping ourselves off and then having the Cratines always focus the boss. Okay, that helped a lot.
At night, up the
It
stairwell.
almost felt stupidly easy after that. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we have one more mission in the Jewel Narub, and then we'll be on to the final thing. But this last one does have a clock on it, which means that either we're going to be done with it pretty quickly because we just do it, or we might have a few resets. So we'll see how that goes. Anyways, welcome to Chapter 7, Part 3. Moments later, at the entrance to the Upper Kingdom, because it's called Ascent to the Upper Kingdom.
We're running out of time, Anubarak. How far are we from the exit?
Not far. We have entered the Upper Kingdom. The exit should lead us to the base of the glacier itself. However, there are still hidden traps and pitfalls to account for.
Take cover!
Arthas!
The entire passage collapsed. There's no time to dig through this. I'll have to move quickly and find my own way out. Hopefully Anubarak and the others survived.
Alright, so now he's level 3, but at least they gave us Unholy Aura.
Faithless coward.
That potion actually might be better. Might be worth it. You know what?
Finally.
Yeah.
This is more. I'll be singed if I get too close to those flames.
Okay. We had got another gold
Finally.
mission here.
I'll need this
so-
gold for when I reach the glacier. This is more
And I'm
like
gonna
it.
quick save frequently in this one.
At last. More of the
I
Nerubian's blasted
think it's down
mechanisms.
here, right?
I'll have to
Yeah.
time this perfectly.
So this is a cool little puzzle
This is more like it.
because
Frostmourne
you have to keep track of
hungers.
which ones will disable,
This is more like it.
and then just
Finally.
go to them. But let's go ahead and
At last.
attack this door. Or do no, it's a trigger for
Frostmourne
it's a lever.
hungers.
It's a lever.
This is more like it.
Jesus, class attack plus 15. Who needs armor?
Finally, more gold. This might help us later.
Okay, go.
Frostmourne hungers.
Okay, we got singed a little bit, but that's okay. Go ahead and throw a quick save right after that.
Another quake. This is more like it.
Here, we'll go ahead and reanimate that
What
immediately.
is it now?
This has been such a good staff to keep on us. We might get rid of it in our next
Finally.
mission, but like, it's been carrying us through this campaign.
This is more
I know I
like
might
it.
still keep it, to be honest.
For the Lich
Just
King.
focus the lower health ones.
Now, Frostmourne. At last. Frostmourne hungers.
Okay,
This is more like it.
and I think from
Frostmourne
here we
hungers.
just try to run past this.
At last. Finally. Tread lightly.
Actually, let's have
at
Arthas
last.
specifically run past.
Frostmourne hungers.
This
You
might
will
be a
know
bad
endless
idea.
Torment. Faithless coward.
Which should make a
Finally.
rainbow bridge right here.
This is more like it.
Okay. Yo, Reforged could do not.
For the Lich King.
Oh, they're following. Okay, if they're gonna follow, then we need to load that quick save. Because we don't want them following. Okay.
At
In
another
fact,
quake.
let's just not use a reanimation here then.
This is more like it. Now, Frostmourne.
Okay.
You will know endless torment.
Pull the lever, Grunt.
Frostmourne hungers.
Let's pull back a little bit, just so that we're not constantly getting
Your
blizzarded.
pain shall be legendary.
Blizzarded? Is that a word?
At last.
Come on, come here, buddy.
Finally.
I'm fine if you want to play like this.
This is more like it.
Come on.
I'll make sure you suffer.
Frostmourne hungers. Now, Frostmourne.
Okay,
What is it now? Frostmourne.
so now we got a really good one. Well, it's not super good, but it does chaos damage at least.
Finally.
Yeah, that's one that would be really good.
No one orders me around. At last.
Keep going.
This is more like it. At last. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. This is more like it. At last.
Pop the last
Frostmourne
healing and
hungers.
grab this.
This
Keep
is more
going.
like it.
I'll make sure you
We might be able to
suffer.
get the reanimation off on the big boy there.
Finally.
We could stall a little bit too.
Frostmourne hungers.
It honestly might be worth it.
Finally.
So,
This is more like it.
okay. Pull back. You don't want to fight all of them at once. Focus the small guys first.
Frostmourne hungers. This is
Okay.
more like it. Finally.
Then get up here.
This is
Fight
more
this
like
guy.
it. Finally. You will know.
Okay, yeah, that was way better.
torment.
Oh, he also gets Tome of Intelligence.
At last.
Okay, there we go. We got a much better guy.
Hungers.
Let's go.
This is more like it. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. At last.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is perfect because the two guys here,
Speak, fool.
I can just go ahead and get this. I'm gonna go ahead and
Finally.
pop this. Bit of cunning. Yeah,
This is
we'll just
more
grab
like it. At last. I must find a way across this strange obstacle.
and we don't need ring to protection +5. It's a lot of armor, but we don't
This
need
is
it.
more like it.
Oh, that's right. I can't. Yeah, that's part of why I wanted to rush that, wasn't it?
At last.
I'm gonna push as far this way as possible.
Frostmourne hungers.
Yeah, we don't need anything there.
Finally.
Get over here.
At last.
Ooh, that crippled me.
Finally.
Fuck you.
Faithless coward. No one orders me around. Frostmourne hungers.
God. There's a little bit of RNG with
What is it
this.
now?
Okay,
This is
get
more
over
like
here
it.
so that all. As long as this
This
one
is
just
more
lines up
like
with this,
it.
we're out of here. I'm gonna stay on
At
it.
last.
Hold position. Come on. Don't cook me here. Come on. Oh my god. Bruh.
Finally.
Okay.
Anubarak, you made it.
I see now why the Lich King chose you as his champion, Death Knight. Few men could have survived this labyrinth alone.
Okay.
Tread lightly.
Now we keep going with this group.
Frostmourne hungers.
Another earthquake. We must hurry, Death Knight.
Something's breaking through. Defensive positions.
Bit late to make note of that, Arthas, but okay.
Speak, fool.
We drop the Medallion of Courage. Give the Soviet Mask back.
Finally.
Take that. Let's go.
This is more like it. At last.
Your pain shall be legendary. You will know endless torment.
For the Lich King.
Time is fleeting.
Frostmourne hungers. Tread lightly.
My might cannot be matched.
Finally.
We're running out of time. We must
Oh, God.
find the exit.
Okay,
Finally.
Burrow.
At last.
We're just gonna try to ignore that.
This is more like it.
I'll make sure you suffer.
Frostmourne hungers. Frostmourne hungers.
Faithless coward.
Okay.
This is more like it.
We'll unburrow that guy as soon as those
Finally.
dudes
We're
spawn.
running out of time.
But we need to
We
go
must find the exit. They're
kill this
blocking
guy.
the way to the exit.
Spellcaster's being
Have to
annoying.
Fight our way through them to reach it.
This is more
Fucking
like
die.
it.
There we go.
Make your choice.
You know, just come.
Frostmourne
forces are under
hungers.
attack.
This is more like it.
Inventory is full.
Frostmourne hungers.
Orb of Darkness.
Pain shall be legendary.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Our forces are under attack.
And the dead will see.
At last. What is it now?
I think this guy has a crown of kings.
Speak, fool.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Shit.
I have heard the summons.
Oh fuck.
one
I mean that's
orders
the
me
exit right
around.
there. We actually can think about this a little bit. What is cunning? Versus a new brag.
Speak.
Maybe I get rid of Cloud, but I'm just thinking the Cloud ability might be better for dealing with. Well, you know what? I was.
Tread
It's,
lightly.
you know, it's a bit of a shame, but like I saved
at
the
last.
lesser invulnerability
Frostborn
potion
hungers.
for this mission, and then never ended up needing it.
This is more.
Maybe I should have used it on the boss fight.
Finally.
I don't know. Ended up not needing it.
Frostborn
Maybe we're better
hungers.
off not having needed it.
Now quickly, head through that door. The exit to the surface lies just beyond.
It'll be good to see the sun again.
Remember, Illidan and the true battle still await us in the world above. Hopefully our trek through the Dark Earth bought us the precious time we needed.
Yeah. I mean, hey, we got through Jul Narub in less than an hour and a half, so cool. But that means all the time is left for the final mission, which could take a lot of time. I don't know. I'm a little bit worried about it, to be honest. I'm like kind of thinking about what I want to do for that one. I might end up going Mass Frost Room, but I probably can't do that right away. Because Frost Rooms are pretty good, but they're also expensive. And slow, like, because you need to build up tech. So, anyways, we got an interlude here. Boiling Point. Hours later, near the base of the Ice-Crowned Glacier, King Arthas and Nubarak finally reach the main stronghold of the Scourge.
We've made it, Anubarak. Our forces are already assembled and waiting.
Greetings, King Arthas. You've arrived just in time. Illidan's Naga and Blood Elf forces have taken up positions at the base of the glacier and...
Arthas, my champion, you have come at last.
Master?
There is a fracture in my prison, the Frozen Throne, and my energies are seeping from it. That is why your powers have diminished.
But how?
The rune blade Frostmourne was once locked inside the throne as well. I thrust it from the ice, so that it would find its way to you, and then lead you to me. And so it has. Now we face a grave danger. My creator, the Demon Lord Kil'jaeden, sent his agents here to destroy me. If they should reach the Frozen Throne before you, all will be lost. The Scourge will be undone. Now hurry. I will grant you all the power I can spare.
I saw another vision of the Lich King. He has restored my powers. I know now what I must do. It's time to end the game. Once and for all.
Hell yeah! Alright, so now the thing that caused me to name the stream what it's named. Chapter 8. It's not a Song of Ice and Fire. It is a symphony of frost and flame. Moments later, at the Scourge stronghold, King Arthas and Anubarak make their final plans to defend the Lich King's throne chamber. Let's go.
Time's running out, Anubarak. We've got to get inside the throne chamber before Illidan does.
The throne chamber lies within the frozen peak at the center of the valley. It can only be opened by activating the 4 enchanted obelisks that surround it. Illidan's forces have already entrenched themselves near 2 of them. We'll need to drive them back and reactivate the obelisks ourselves.
We're sorry to interrupt your meditation, Master, but all our forces are in place.
Once the chamber is opened, we will destroy the frozen throne, as promised.
Then the hour has come at last. After today, the Scourge will meet its end. Can you hear me out there, Arthas? Its end!
Illidan has mocked the Scourge long enough. It's time we put the fear of death back in him.
Alright.
Must be
Finally.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Tread lightly. This is more like it.
My light for Nezul.
Start hitting this and this.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy will be done. Ah, at last. Thy bidding, Master. I bow to your will.
Get something like
My
that
fate
forward.
is sealed.
Alright.
My might cannot be matched.
Here, set this down.
Inventory.
Pick that up. Drop this.
I'll see to it.
And drop this for the meantime.
Kinky.
Oh wait, that's right, I don't need to actually drop two.
I know.
So I'm trying to think, where do we want Blight? I think we want some right here.
I'll consume the living
I wish
and
only
the
to
dead.
serve. Yes,
You're
Master.
out of your league, old king. You should have stayed hidden underground.
God, we have to deal with Naga Royal Guard again. I don't miss that.
I have heard the
Alright, I think we could
summons.
use some over here.
Indubitably.
My life for Nezul.
I
Because
gladly
we're gonna
obey.
need some defenses, basically, as soon as we can get them.
My fate is sealed.
Foolish undead. This obelisk belongs to me.
Yes, Master.
What?
I
Why did those
gladly
delete
obey.
themselves?
Thy will be done.
That was weird. Did I
My
accidentally
fate is sealed.
select them and then cancel them? I don't know.
Summoning is complete.
Yes,
Summoning
Master.
is complete.
Summoning is complete.
My fate is sealed.
Summoning is complete.
Wait, what?
I wish only to serve.
How did it get damaged?
Frostmourne
Did I accidentally
hungers.
attack it?
Thy bidding,
Master.
What needs revealing?
Here, let's put the
Summoning
shade over this
is
way.
complete.
Oh my
I
god, I
summon
think I see
your
what
will.
happened.
Summoning is complete.
Holy shit, did him?
Summoning is
I don't
complete.
remember- was that a
Summoning
thing
is complete.
In the old game? Like
Where
with
shall my
the
blood be spilled?
obelisks?
The damned
Does
stand
him grabbing
ready.
an obelisk damage your buildings? 'Cause I don't remember that being a thing.
I bow to your will.
Oh, we need a graveyard as soon as possible.
My life for
Um,
Nezul.
The damned stand ready. I gladly obey. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Here, you vehicle tower.
Finally.
Here, so yeah, I'm gonna posture my army over
it.
here, and I'm gonna have this shade
Upgrade complete.
here just to scout out if there's like an attack
I
coming our
go
way.
unseen.
Because I think Vosh's
All shall be
base is over
revealed.
here. Right?
I'll look into it. Let's see. I go unseen.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's
Upgrade
see.
complete.
So maybe useful to have him planted like maybe
I'll
here.
look into it. I wish only to serve.
Okay.
Speak.
So we also need to get like a,
Thy
our
master.
tech going.
I bow to your
Let's get like a
will.
team of relics right there. Thankfully, setting up tower defense gives us a
Thy
fuck ton
will
of
be
food.
done. Yes, master.
God, I don't know what I want to go early on. I wonder maybe
Summoning is
do I
complete.
get abominations? Maybe, but that also requires high tech. So we might just need to be kind of a fiend-based army for
My
a while.
life for Nazul.
Yeah, we need money. We mostly need money right now. So the main thing we need to do is we need to make sure Illidan doesn't get all 4. We don't need a rush to get all of them, like, right away. We just need to deny him territory. Though this one is going to be a pretty important one to get because it comes with a gold mine. I think there's a gold mine over here too, but it's
You
also
and your
closer to our
Lich
base.
King duped me once,
So
but now I have the upper hand.
Upgrade
Summoning
complete.
is complete.
Ah, at last.
hello.
Frostborn hungers.
Let's bring one of these
I
guys
wish
up here.
only to serve.
All right.
This is more like it.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
More gold is required.
Let's get me.
Ah, at last.
Oh, I thought I saw blue over here, but oh, okay. No, there is an attack incoming. All
Frostborn
right.
hungers.
My brain was right to be worried about an attack.
Ah, at
More
last.
gold is required.
More gold.
Finally.
Upgrade complete.
This obelisk is mine.
Oh, he's going that way. Oh, we may have to contest him for this one.
Around.
All right,
This is more like it. Finally.
we're gonna get moving then. Yeah, like all the buildings are hurt. That's weird.
Frostborn
Research
hungers.
That's actually super fucking annoying. See, we're gonna just have to have some extra
More gold is
acolytes
required.
then.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
That's super fucking
This is
annoying.
more
I
like
don't
Stand
remember that.
Ready.
It might be because I never really played this on hard a whole lot. Maybe that's a hard specific
at
thing.
More
last.
gold is required.
Speak, fool.
This is more like it.
The damned stand
Ah,
ready.
at last.
I'll consume the living
Frostborn
and the
hungers.
dead.
Here, focus
You will know endless
that
torment.
down, then focus this guy down. There we go.
Finally.
Focus this guy down.
Your pain shall be legendary.
Research complete.
I'll see to it.
For the Lich
Okay,
King,
Arthas, go ahead and get on that.
I've reached the first obelisk. It will take me a few moments to
Talisman of
activate it.
Evasion.
I'll need protection while I work.
That actually might be good on Arthas.
My fight.
Not sure what I dropped for that.
No one orders me around.
I mean, maybe I dropped the staff of reanimation, to be honest.
Thy bidding, master. This obelisk has been activated. We've got to push on.
The obelisk is now active and under our control. However, Illidan will likely try to take it from us.
That's what I'm thinking.
We must defend this point at all costs.
Here, I think we need to get...
Yes, master.
The sleeper awakes.
My life for Ner'zhul.
I gladly obey. Stand ready. Thy will be done. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Yeah, so we need to be ready for potentially...
I wish only to serve. The damned stand ready.
Oh, no, we're up. I don't want to hit upkeep before getting this up.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Here, I also want to get Slaughterhouse. Because we may want to transition into Abominations.
My fate is sealed. Thy bidding, master.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, master.
So,
My life for Ner'zhul.
and we may want to get some statues as well.
Your choice.
For like healing and mana. Oh, I damage his buildings. Maybe that was just a mechanic I just don't fucking remember, or it's new with Reforged.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Also a possibility, you know?
I gladly obey.
I should go repair that. Yeah, get these upgrades.
I bow to your will. Summoning is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Oh, we need an altar.
I wish only to serve. Thy bidding, master.
Keep on
I
forgetting
bow
that's like
to
a
your
thing.
will. Summoning is complete. Sealed.
Time is fleeting.
Okay.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Here, I'm gonna keep these guys here for now. He's going over that way. Okay. You know what? That actually makes me think. Let me throw a quick save down here. Makes me think that I should actually attack.
Summoning is complete. Finally.
And can I
wish only to
well, okay.
serve.
I don't have money.
Research.
Alright, we're intercepting the Blood Elf attack. That's pretty good.
This is more like it.
Alright, let's get that going.
Frostmourne is complete.
Research complete.
Ooh, okay. Activate your ult.
What's the matter, Arthas? Can't you hold one small patch of ground?
Tread lightly. Finally. At last.
That one's happening. Okay.
Frostmourne hungers. No one orders me
Alright, we still
around.
won the fight here, though.
I've reactivated this obelisk. The frozen throne is nearly ours.
At last. Speak, fool.
Honestly, just getting that.
Frostmourne hungers.
Research complete.
Our forces are under
Thy
attack.
bidding, master. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Okay.
I gladly obey. Yes, Master. Thy will be done.
Our forces are under attack. Another obelisk has been activated.
Thy bidding, Master.
Our forces
Yes,
are under
Master.
attack.
Thy will be done. I gladly obey. I cannot summon there.
Let's try something
My
like
fate
that.
is sealed.
Okay.
Finally.
So I am not terribly committed to actually holding that position. Oh, fight.
This is
Fight.
more
Okay.
like it.
Take this fight.
Summoning is
Hello, Arthas.
You look different, Illidan. I guess the Skull of Gul'dan didn't agree with you. Frostmourne hungers.
Our town is under attack.
Finally. At last. Tread lightly.
Summoning is complete.
Our town is under attack.
Is complete.
At last.
Okay.
Our
Alright.
forces are under attack.
Where is this save? Because fighting Illidan might be worth it, but it seems like maybe not. Not with the army we have right now. So it's better to just defend our damn base. Okay, this is where it is.
Tread lightly. Speak, fool.
And yeah, man, we just need to
Where
have
shall my
like...
blood be spilled?
That's so annoying.
Research complete. Our forces are under attack.
I wish only to serve.
Arthas died. Oh. This is why macro can be hard, because it means that sometimes you have to just look away from the fight and then something stupid happens.
I bow to
Just
your
get repairing
will.
everything.
Our
That's
forces are under attack.
annoying.
At last. What is it now?
Let's go ahead and get on that.
Research complete.
I serve only the frozen throne.
The damned stand ready.
Let's actually go ahead and spam more Cryptines out as well.
My life for Ner'zhul. Yes, Master. I gladly obey.
More gold is required.
Thy will be
Yeah, we need
done.
more gold.
Another obelisk has been activated.
Frostmourne hungers. I'll make sure you suffer.
Time is fleeting. Raid.
Faithless coward.
Oh no! Oh shit, is there RNG in that? Because I do know. That's weird. Okay, so let's get Arthas on it faster. That might pull him to the left one then. Come on.
Frostmourne hungers.
Research complete.
No one orders me around.
Okay. I need to get at least one of the towers down before I get him on. Because otherwise he's just going to be too dead. Too dead.
one orders me around.
Research complete. Our forces are under attack.
Thy bidding, Master. My fate is sealed. Then stand ready.
Another obelisk has been activated.
I guess pretty
What is it now?
I need you just repairing shit.
Our forces are under attack.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
More gold is required.
I'll make sure you suffer. Finally.
The damned stand ready.
Your pain shall be legendary.
Okay.
The sleeper wakes.
I bow to your will. Yes, Master.
More gold is required.
Thy will be done.
At last.
I wish only to serve. I wish only to serve.
Why have you
I
stopped?
gladly obey.
The sleeper
I bow
Research
to your
complete.
will. Summoning is complete. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Thy bidding, Master.
This is more like it.
Summoning is complete.
No one orders me around. Frostborn hungers. Speak, fool.
I'll see to it.
What is it now?
Summoning is complete.
Tread lightly. What is it now? Speak, fool.
My life for Ner'zhul. Where shall my blood be spilled?
No one orders me around.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
I've reactivated this obelisk. The frozen throne is nearly ours.
I bow to your will.
Upgrade complete. More gold is required.
Thy bidding, Master.
Okay.
No one orders me around.
So I need to actually take stuff from it.
No one orders me
And I think now is the
around.
best time to go. Get safe.
Tread lightly. Speak, fool.
I have heard the summons.
What is it now? Ah, at last.
Hello, Arthas.
You look different, Illidan. I guess the Skull of Gul'dan didn't agree with you. Insufficient mana.
Oh, he has good items.
Tread lightly.
Focus that.
No one orders me.
Forces are under attack.
Tread lightly. No one orders me around.
Okay. Enemy dead.
Speak, fool. What is it now? For the Lich King. Tread lightly.
Okay, you back up.
This is more like it. Speak, fool.
Good job, Nubarak. You're a very good tank.
No one orders me around. Speak, fool. Tread lightly.
Don't step on that just yet.
This is more like it. No one orders me around.
My might cannot be matched.
More gold is required. Our forces are under attack.
Wakes.
I wish only to serve.
More
My fate
gold
is sealed.
required. Upgrade
My
complete.
life for Ner'zhul.
More gold is required.
Where shall my blood be
Yeah, do you
spilled?
repair these?
Thy will be done.
Yeah, you just get gold, man.
What is it now? Speak, fool. What is it now?
The damned
Frostmourne hungers. No one orders me around. Upgrade complete. Finally.
Okay. Get that going. Ooh, we got that up.
More gold is required.
I wish
Our
only to
forces
serve.
are under attack.
Yes,
Okay.
master. Summoning
Thy
is
will
complete done. My
Tread
fate
lightly.
is sealed.
Question, does it damage
My sight is yours.
the other buildings?
Our
All
forces
It
are
does
under
seem
attack.
to do that, okay.
Speak, fool. Tread lightly. No one orders me around. What is it now?
I bow to your will.
More gold is required.
Speak, fool.
Okay.
No one orders me around. Tread lightly.
Interesting.
My life for Nazul. I bow to your will. Summoning is complete.
You know what?
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Unsummon those. I know we're not going to get the most value out of them, but...
I gladly obey.
And then unsummon these three
Yes,
as well.
master.
You might as well keep those two up, I guess, but... Hey.
My fate is sealed. Thy will be done.
Unsummon?
I gladly obey. Is complete.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, master.
What is it now?
Upgrade complete.
Are you still upset that I stole Jaina from you, Kale?
That's
You've
fun.
taken everything I've ever cared for, Arthas. Vengeance is all I have left.
Speak, fool.
I love how the end of this campaign is basically who can out-edge each other.
This is more like it.
Okay.
My life for Nazul. My fate is sealed. I cannot summon there. Thy will be done. Yes, master.
What is it now?
Okay.
Thy bidding, master. I gladly obey.
I want to
More
get
gold
this
is
one as well.
Lightly.
There's an expansion over there. That actually might be better to take then.
I wish only to serve.
No one orders me around.
The damned stand ready.
Tread lightly.
I wish only to serve.
What is it now?
Let's go ahead and get
Speak,
more damage upgrades. Fiends are working out really well. Which I guess makes sense.
More like it. Ah, at last.
So I want to keep an eye on Illidan. Do I know where he is? I don't. That worries me a
Where
little
shall my
bit.
blood be spilled?
But if I could stop him from taking this, that's pretty good
Speak,
for us.
fool.
I bow to your will.
Because that's what's causing us to have to repair all of our buildings all the time. But if he's just not even there,
Tread
that's
lightly.
great.
My life for Nazul is complete. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
You go ahead and come up
Thy
here.
will be done.
Okay. You go ahead and research that.
What is it now?
I haven't seen any movement from
No
down
one
here
orders me
in a while.
around.
Let's throw a quick save here. I think we're in a decent spot.
Thy bidding, master.
Speak, fool.
I kind of want to move in
Finally.
on Kael'thas, and now that I've made a save, that might be a good idea.
Summoning is complete.
What is it now?
Summoning is complete.
More gold is required.
45. Okay.
No one orders me around.
Research
Tread
complete.
lightly. Speak, fool. What is it now? No one orders me around. Tread lightly.
Oh, shit. Yeah, this is great.
Speak, fool.
Just target the towers.
Summoning is complete.
You will know
They barely repaired them.
Your pain shall be legendary.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
He's making his way down there.
Around.
You know what? If that's where he's going, then we'd rather be there. Illidan is actually a force that we need to repel with an army. However, it might still be worth sending meat wagons up, because I didn't see any units. So let me send the meat wagon up. Alright. So it looks like Illidan wants to make a move over here.
Hungers.
So we will go ahead and comply with
I
that.
bow to your will.
But I think I could be a little bit clever with the meat wagon.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Speak, fool.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Research complete.
Yeah, just go ahead and hit that. Gone.
Summoning is complete.
Gone. Then go and hit that.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Alright, Nubrak,
I have heard
get
the
up
summons.
there.
Our forces are under attack.
Kinky. You this master tide is fleeting.
Okay, get him.
Finally. Tread lightly.
My life for this.
This is more like it.
I'll see to it.
Thy bidding, master. Ah, at last.
I wish only to serve.
Stand against. God, that impale is so good.
Finally. The damned stand ready.
Alright. And actually, maybe now that we're here... Okay, yeah, we did lose the thing. Let's start getting frostworms, and then...
Thy bidding, master.
Ah, at last.
I bow to your will.
Okay. Here's something I want to do.
like it.
I want to push down here.
Ah, at last. Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Okay,
This
pull
is
back.
more like it. Ah, at last. Finally. Frostmourne
Pop your ult.
hungers. Tread lightly. Smite through. Tread lightly. Frostmourne
Okay.
hungers is complete. Finally.
Alright, pop your ult then.
Ah, at last. Glory to the Scourge. This is more like it.
Okay.
This is more like it. Speak, fool.
So I think that didn't really work out because we didn't have our frostworms out yet. So I'm gonna load the quick save. It might not be a bad idea to push into Vash's base to try to just eliminate her, and then we could take her base. But oh yeah, that's right. It's before the attack. Ugh. Okay.
Summoning is complete.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Summoning is complete.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
More gold is required.
And Nubrak, be over here.
Research complete.
Kinky. Indubitably. See, the time is now.
Alright. So now that means we're very ready for Arthas. Or Arthas? Illidan.
Summoning is
We
complete.
are Arthas. Okay, good, good.
Research complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade
My
complete.
life for Ner'zhul.
Oh, wait, he went that way. He completely subverted me.
The damned stand ready.
He completely subverted me.
Ah, at last. Finally.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
I'll consume
damned
the
stand
living
ready.
and the dead.
Speak, fool. Now, Frostborn. Summoning is complete. Ah, at last. Tread lightly.
Oh god, man. The mana burn, man.
I bow to your will. Research complete.
Okay. We're okay.
Our forces are under attack.
The sleeper awakes.
I didn't deal with that very well.
Finally.
Save them. Okay, then maybe we just try to push on the,
This is more like it.
Surface dweller. I await.
I wish only to serve.
Well, we stopped him from taking the obelisk, so that's
last
pretty good.
Awakes.
Finally.
Make your choice.
Here come guard the new Brack. Let's throw another quick save.
I'll make sure you suffer. For the Lich King.
Ah, at last.
Okay.
Frostmourne hungers.
You will know endless torment. Faithless coward.
Okay,
This
back
is
up.
more like it. Ah, at last. This is more like it.
Oh, he stole one of my fucking things. What an asshole.
Insufficient mana.
Frostmourne hungers.
Is he gonna do a flame strike? Maybe not.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, of course, as soon as I look away, that's when he does it. I'm a little bit annoyed at how much this is being targeted. No. You know what? If that attack is just backing up,
Our forces
we'll be
are
fine.
under attack.
Finally.
Our town is under attack.
Thy bidding, master. I wish only to serve there.
Our forces are under attack.
I gladly obey. Thy will be done there. I gladly obey. Thy bidding, master.
Ah, at last.
Got death pack.
Speak, fool.
This is more like it. Finally. Frostmourne
I bow
hungers.
to your will.
Thankfully, Vosh isn't too smart.
Ah, at last. This is more like it.
Now, Frostmourne.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Never wanted you to go hit. Actually, hit that real quick.
Summoning is complete.
Then hit that.
Summoning is complete.
Ah, damn! I was trying to stop Kale from coming back out. Just focus Kale.
Our power is under attack. This is more like it.
Okay.
Frostmourne hungers.
Okay, let's reevaluate. Is this worth it? No. So we're gonna load our quick save. There might be a lot of loading and stuff, so, you know, in case you haven't figured that out after me loading like 6 times already. It's part of why this mission could take a while.
At last.
I'm actually gonna pull these guys. Well, it might be worth trying to destroy this outpost, but
this is more like it.
The sleeper awakes your choice.
Your pain shall be legendary. Faithless coward. At last.
Here, we'll just make it easier on ourselves by doing that and only that. And then we're gonna pull back all the way here.
You ran.
Okay, see movement down there?
This is more like it. No one orders me around.
I wish only to serve.
Let's see, we got upgrades going. Yeah. Do I even bother with? I don't know if I bother with anything else. Oh, she's going to the main base.
Last.
All right, push. Or not?
Frostmourne hungers.
Hold on. Let's actually see. Okay, you know, let's just pull her. Pull her this way.
Tread lightly.
Thy bidding, master.
Frostmourne hungers.
All right, you interrupt.
This is more like it. Finally,
My light for Nezul.
this is more like it.
Okay, and again, okay, let's throw a quick save here. We want quick saves in better spots.
Frostmourne hungers.
We got frostworms now, so we might be able to do
last.
this. Okay, one of you cancel, you create a fiend.
This is more like it. Finally. At last.
Okay, I see Illidan's forces. That looks like it's coming to be an attack. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
It's not gonna be worth pushing into trying to do any damage to Vash's base if Illidan's about to attack. It's just gonna be a pain. Let's save ourselves the headache and just do that. Now, some people might call the save scuffing. I call it keeping my fucking sanity. Because I want to be able to share the joy of these games, not the frustration, you know? Like, that's not to say that there isn't frustration. Obviously, there is. You've seen it. But, like...
This is more like it.
The summons.
I wouldn't stream a game if I didn't think it was worth sharing with you guys. Or at least I wouldn't stream a game that, like, I've played quite a bit, you know?
I wait.
Okay. Just need a little indecide to come. You know what? It might...
Where
Well,
shall my blood
he's
be
delaying.
spilled?
Let's actually just really
I
up our
gladly
ability
obey.
to do a bunch of
I bow to your will.
things. Because I think we're at the point where we want to just stop Illidan from getting anything.
Frostmourne hungers.
Where is Illidan? And you know, get them nuggets or just okay. That works. You back up.
This is more like it.
Okay. Heal Frostworm. You're building Fiend, right? Good, good, good.
At last.
Excellent.
At last.
Alright. Now I think we can attempt an attack against Vosh.
Frostmourne.
Because if we could eliminate the Vosh and Kale, that's just going to make it much easier to just push onto these. In theory, I could just push onto these, and if I'm fast enough, it'll work, but it's risky.
Finally. At last.
Alright.
This is more like it. Is complete. Frostmourne hungers.
Summoning is complete. What needs
actually sit here?
Finally.
Vosh is alive.
At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Tread lightly. You will know endless torment.
Pull your ult out.
What is it now? At last. No one orders me around.
Okay.
Speak, fool.
Heal him. We could add these to our hotkey group.
Tread lightly.
Speak, fool.
Kill the Naga Roll Guard.
What is it now? Faithless coward. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it.
Okay.
What is it now?
Let's push with this. Oh, they're right there.
Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Alright, Vosh is down.
At last.
Not seeing Illidan on the minimap, that's good. However, Kale is here.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Try to pull this way, the one of you. Be brave enough to unsummon.
My fate is sealed.
I'll see to it.
Our town is under attack.
Okay.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
I don't know if we got any lasting damage done, so this may have been wasteful.
Tread lightly. No one orders me around.
I feel like I should have more.
No
okay,
one
there's my
orders me
Frostworks.
around. For the Lich King. I'll make sure
And you focus that, you focus that, you focus that.
Thy bidding,
So
master.
is Kale's attack just done with
Thy
that?
will be done.
That'd be pretty cool.
At last.
Okay, Illidan. Where is he moving towards? Let's at least get one of these down. Let's try to get two of these down, actually. Okay. You back up here. I don't think we're going to be able to stop him from taking that, so we're not going to really try to do that. We might lose these. We'll see.
I bow to your I cannot will. Summon there. Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master.
Okay.
Finally.
Our forces are under attack.
Speak, fool.
I wish only to serve. My fate is sealed. I bow
Let's
to
just
your
preemptively
will.
have these guys ready to repair.
Thy bidding, master.
Because he's going to get that.
My life for Ner'zhul. I wish only to serve.
Actually, you know what? Cancel these. Because I don't want those spawning damaged. That's going to be annoying.
Where shall my blood be
Here,
spilled?
you also get yourself a position.
Reactivated this obelisk. The frozen throne is nearly ours.
Okay, start with that. Alright.
This is more like it.
And now you start
I wish
these.
only to serve.
Ah, at last.
Okay,
Finally.
let's go.
This is more like it.
Our forces are under attack.
At last.
Pop that.
Frostborn hungers. You will know endless torment. Frostborn forces are under attack. No one orders me around. Now, Frostborn.
God, it really hurts. Oh, and he's got a lot of quaddle too. Yeah, that'll also explain it.
What is it now? No one orders me around.
And did he reinforce? Like, that's a lot of quaddle.
Tread lightly. Ah, at last. Speak, fool.
I mean, I killed Illidan at least, so that's something.
Complete. What is it now? No one orders me around.
Our forces are under attack. For Ner'zhul. My fate is sealed.
Come on.
Tread lightly. Summoning is complete. Finally. Speak, fool. What is it now? I bow to your will.
Our forces are under
Hey,
attack.
you come back down here.
Thy will be done.
What is it now? No one orders me around.
Okay.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Speak, fool. Finally. Faithless coward. I'll make sure your son stand
You stay
ready.
on that. You stay on that. You stay on that.
What is it now? No one orders me around.
Okay. You get
I
back on
bow
this.
to your will. Stand ready.
This is more like it.
Stay on that. Okay.
At last.
Alright, do I see Illidan's army anywhere? No.
Finally.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed.
Frostmourne hungers.
Oh, here's Blood
This
Elves.
is more like
Grab
it.
them.
Your pain shall be legendary.
Come on.
At last.
Yeah, I don't even care.
Frostborn hungers. Insufficient mana. This is more like it.
Come on, back up.
At last. Finally. Frostborn hungers.
Frostborn legitimately might not be tanky enough, and I'm worried about that. He's fucking roasting me.
This is more like it.
I serve only the thousand throne.
At last. This is more like it.
I have heard the summons.
No one orders me around. At last.
Our town is under
Jesus.
attack.
Frostborn hungers.
Our forces are under attack.
Do I need gargoyles? Is that what I need?
I wish only to serve. I cannot summon
Our
there.
forces are under attack.
'Cause I feel like that's what I need.
Master.
Finally. Frostborn hungers. This is more like it. At
My life
last.
for Nazul.
No one orders me around. Frostborn hungers.
Time is fleeting.
Our forces are under
This
attack.
is more like it.
Thy bidding, Master.
Finally.
Okay.
Our town is
I mean,
under
we
attack.
saved our expansion, at least.
At last.
Summoning is complete.
You know, I don't know, I still feel like maybe the answer is Fiends.
This is more like it.
Summoning is complete.
Finally. Frostborn
Okay,
hungers.
let's actually finish this off. Okay, save.
At last.
The sleeper awakes.
Okay, there.
This is more
Keeping
like
ourselves
it.
in low upkeep. I see Illidan's
at
movement down
last.
here.
Upgrade complete.
So let's move everything accordingly.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Frostborn hungers.
Speak. My might cannot be matched.
Finally. Frostborn hungers.
Man, that mana burn. It hurts.
Tread lightly. Now, Frostborn.
I bow to your will.
What is it now?
Okay, Illidan's down.
At last. What is it now?
Okay.
Thy bidding, Master.
Finally. This is more like it.
Quick save after that. I
Tread
feel like I
lightly.
need a quick save after every serious battle. 'Cause otherwise we'll get nowhere. Yeah, my health one is draining more, so I'm gonna switch their roles.
This is more like it.
I feel like Kale's being more annoying than Vosh. As weird as that might be to say.
Frostborn
Because
hungers.
Naga are generally more powerful than...
At last. Finally. Finally.
than Blood Elves, but
My life for Ner'zhul.
also I think we lost an Acolyte here, so I'm gonna replenish that.
Summoning is complete. I wish only to serve. The damned stand ready.
Okay. Alright. Fiends. And that. And you know what? Okay. That's actually max food limit. Let's go.
Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it.
Upgrade
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
I'll make sure you suffer.
Finally, I have heard the summons. At last.
This gold mine is
Where
nearly
shall my
empty,
blood
then
be
let's go get
spilled?
that one.
I'll consume the living and the dead. I serve the frozen throne.
Oh, the banishes are pretty annoying.
Frostmourne hungers.
Insufficient mana.
Get Kale down, please.
Insufficient mana.
This is more like it. No one orders me around.
I see Illidan moving. Oh my god, Kale, why are your forces so annoying?
Insufficient mana.
Finally. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. At
I wish
last.
only to serve.
We'll have to cancel that.
Forces are under attack.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Finally.
I wait.
I feel like we let him step onto it first, just so that he's not in the fight.
Tread lightly.
Okay.
This is more like it. At last. Frostmourne hungers. At last. No one orders me around.
I've reactivated this obelisk. The frozen throne is nearly ours.
Here, all of you just get off and
I
just
bow to
do
your
that.
will.
You go over here.
I'll consume the living
Okay, this is Noggin's Rogar.
Finally. This is more like it.
My life for Ner'zhul.
At last.
Alright,
This is more
go ahead
like
and
it.
take this.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
I wish only to serve. I gladly obey.
Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Your pain shall be legendary.
This
Okay,
is more like
let's get over here.
Frostmourne
Do that.
hungers.
Okay,
Where
all of you
shall
get back
my
on
blood
gold.
be spilled?
Repair that a bit.
At last.
The sleeper awakes.
I bow to your will.
Finally.
Ah, at last.
Okay, quick save.
Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Because if I could disable Kale, I believe that will relieve so much pressure that I could win off of that. I don't even necessarily need to outright destroy his base. I just need him to just be unable to do anything.
This is more like it. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Focus Kale down. He's gonna banish like everything, and that's gonna be super fucking annoying.
For Lich King. At last.
Yeah, see how he banished like all our Frostworms?
Summoning is complete.
Super fucking annoying, right?
Time is fleeting.
Frostmourne hungers.
Hit that.
This is more like it.
Okay.
Finally.
We hit this. Yeah, so I think this like mix of Fiends and Frostworms is what they need. Frostworms just bring a ton of power. Look at all those Quaddle though. Oh my god.
My life for Nazul.
Destroy this. Let's just get Kale just practically disabled. We can let Illidan take this, but like, we need Kale to just stop being a thing.
Insufficient mana. You will know endless torment. Our forces are under attack.
At last. What is it now?
I'll make sure you suffer.
Take care of that one. Hit this one.
Faithless coward. Now, Frostmourne.
Helm of Valor.
I've reactivated this obelisk.
That's
The frozen throne is nearly
strength and
ours.
agility. Look, all we need to do is just stop him from getting this. All of you guys, yeah, just get on the repairs.
My fate is
Our
sealed.
forces are under attack.
I think I got rid of our two relics, actually.
Thy will be done. Faithless coward.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, get rid of this tower, and then get rid of the castle, and then we'll be done here. Just get rid of the castle. He's basically disabled at this point. All of this can remain, but we got all its protection structures. So, let's go ahead and reinforce.
I wish
Okay, all of you go back to mana. Or mana gold.
Summoning is complete.
I'm gonna quick save at this point.
Finally.
Hit this on the way.
At last.
And just, we need to be heading down
Finally.
here.
Our town is under attack.
I bow to your will.
That sucks. That sucks a lot.
At last.
But we have to confront Illidan right now.
This is more like it.
Hit him. Get this off.
Our forces are under attack.
No one orders me around.
Yeah, get these Quaddle, please.
This is more like it.
Insufficient mana.
No one
under attack.
Are under attack. I wish only to
Tread
serve.
lightly. Speak, fool. Finally.
Summon more ziggurats.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking
Thy bidding.
cigarettes.
Yes.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, master.
What is it now?
That's a huge problem.
Where shall my blood warriors lead around?
That is a devastatingly huge problem. And fucking mana burn made me unable to do anything with my spells here. I hate that.
Now, Frostborn.
Speak.
Faithless coward. You will know endless torment. Tread lightly. No one orders me around.
Kill this.
At
Kill this.
last. What is it now? Insufficient mana.
Try to give mana as much as I can.
Summoning is complete.
What is it now?
Summoning is complete.
No one orders me around.
My life for Nazul.
Tread lightly.
Our gold mine is near
This is more like it. Tread lightly.
Please kill Illidan.
Speak, fool. What is it now?
Jesus Christ.
Finally.
Our town is under attack.
Quaddle are so painful.
Frostborn hungers.
Your pain shall be legendary.
No one orders me around.
Summon
Tread
more
lightly.
ziggurats.
No one orders me around. What is it now? At last.
Kill this.
For the Lich King. Finally, I
Stop
To your
targeting my workers.
my fate is sealed.
Please.
I gladly obey.
Stop.
speak, fool.
Stop. God
What is
damn it.
now? Tread lightly. Frostborn hungers.
Oh, how far back was my save? 'Cause this is that's so devastating. Having everything just fall apart right there. Oh no. God, the fucking Quaddle. He's spamming Quaddle and I hate it. Okay,
At
everyone
last.
just get here
This
instead.
is more like it.
I wish only to serve. Thy will be done.
Our town is under attack.
My fate is
Keep
sealed.
mining gold. This is lost. This is for sure lost. In fact,
My
it's so
life
lost
for
because I want you to
Nezul.
maximize the gold you get out of it.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy will be done.
Yeah, try to preserve these if you can, because that's going to be part of our supply.
This is more like it.
Actually, wait, no, that's
I
no,
bow
just
to your
focus these.
will.
Our town is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Thy bidding, master.
Finally.
Summoning is complete.
Frostborn
Summoning
hungers.
is complete.
Our
Summoning
town is under attack.
complete.
You be a brave Crypt Fiend and make sure you pull them.
What's done is done.
Okay, pull this way.
At last.
I wish only to serve.
Oh, shit.
Frostborn hungers.
Come on. We need you pulled this way. Come on. Come on.
Finally. This is more like it. At last.
My life for Nezul.
I'll pop that.
Speak, fool.
Heal that.
No one wants me around.
This. Pull back into the towers.
This is more like it.
Pounce on Illidan.
Where shall my blood
Here, and I think
be
we could actually
spilled?
have you come over here now.
Yes, master.
Because this time we won the fight.
Hungers. This is more like it.
Our forces are under attack. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Our gold mine is nearly empty.
I gladly obey.
Ah, at last. I'll make sure you suffer. Finally. Frostborn hungers. Ah, at last.
Target production and their towers, and we'll be fine. And then,
No one
you go ahead and get on
around.
this.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god, you were hanging out up there? Get your ass over here.
I wish only to serve.
Okay. Get this
Summoning
back up.
is complete. Summoning is complete. My fate is sealed. Thy will be done. I bow to your will.
Here, just send those here.
This is more like it.
Okay.
The damned stand ready.
Okay, I think we're okay. I'm gonna put a quick save here. This is a good position. We have two of the thingies. Kale is basically just gone. So it's mostly Illidan we have to worry about. However, we did lose this expansion down here. And if I see Illidan moving towards it, I have to contest him. But here's something we could do right now, I suppose.
Master. I gladly obey.
Frostborn hungers.
Ooh, these might be a bit too late.
Finally. Finally. Frostborn hungers. Ah, at last. I'll make sure you suffer.
Okay, good impale, good impale.
My life
Heal the Frostworm. Get over here.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Summoning is
Okay.
complete.
Get that out instead.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Summoning is
Yeah, we're actually gonna hold off on spending too much
my
money.
life for Nazul. Thy bidding, master.
Go over here.
More gold is
What
required.
is it now? No one orders me around.
I wait.
Okay.
The damned stand ready.
No one orders me around.
As soon as you
I
can,
bow to your will.
get this gold.
Yes, master. Yes, master.
And actually, one of you,
The
can you
damned
go
stand
unsummon
ready.
all of
My
these?
fate is sealed. Our forces
And
are
this,
under
for that
attack.
matter.
Will be done.
Speak, fool.
Get our resources back from all of that.
What is it now?
So our launching
damned
point will either
stand
be
ready.
against this or against this. I'm not sure which one will be better to attack.
I wish only to serve. I gladly
Hello,
obey.
please go unsummon this.
Yes, master.
So yeah, that'll net us a lot of money. And I think we can get one frost for.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
All right, come over here.
Upgrade complete. Our gold mine has collapsed.
I wish only to serve.
You know what? Come up here.
More gold is
My
required.
fate is sealed.
There is that tower. That's going to be a problem. So go up here and just take care of that for us. But we could steal. We could steal Kale's gold mine.
Under attack.
Summoning is complete.
Okay, go down here.
Finally. Frostmourne
Our
hungers.
forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
For the Lich King.
Of course, that happened to be the one producing.
Our town is under attack.
Faithless coward.
Stop attacking my buildings.
Our forces are under attack. Our town is under
Shall be
attack.
legendary. What is it now?
I'll consume the living and the dead.
Oh god.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy will be done. I gladly obey.
Our forces are under attack.
obey.
Tread lightly.
Wait, no.
I
Do
guess,
not
master.
summon there.
Okay.
Now. No one orders me around.
Okay.
This is more like it. This is more
God,
like
I hope he
it.
prioritizes the bottom, because it's gonna suck if he decides to come up here. Notice how I haven't made a save in a bit? That's a little bit intentional, because I saw this hurts a lot.
My life for Ner'zhul.
More gold is required.
My fate is sealed.
How did he... I mean, he doesn't have the money.
Thy bidding, master.
What is it now?
Summoning is complete.
Frostmourne hungers.
Summoning is complete.
Okay.
Summoning is complete.
Finally.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Frostmourne hungers.
I bow to
Our
your
forces
will.
are under attack.
Now, Frostmourne. Finally.
There's no useful corpses, really. Okay.
Tread lightly. You will know endless torment. This is more like it. No one orders me around. What is it now?
Oh my
This
god.
is more like it. Speak, fool. Speak.
Okay, Illidan's down. Get the Naga Roll Guard.
Our forces are under attack.
No one orders me around.
My life for Ner'zhul. Death shall reign. Fear the Reaper.
Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
Here, let me briefly
At
drop
last.
this. Grab that.
Finally.
Inventory is full.
This is more like it.
Why have I surfaced?
Speak, fool. Ah, at last. What is it now? Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it.
Jesus.
I wish only to serve.
Kill
Thy will
the
be
peasants,
done.
please.
Thy bidding, master. Summoning is complete. Thy will be done. My fate
Tread
is
lightly.
sealed.
Ah, at last. Speak, fool.
Spare the pleasantries.
Finally. No one orders me around.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
What is it now? Frostborn hungers. What is it now? No one orders me around. I'll make sure you suffer. For the Lich King. This is more like it.
Summoning is complete.
Upgrade complete. Frostborn hungers.
Okay, you freeze that.
What is it now? Your pain shall be legendary. Tread lightly.
Our forces are under attack.
Jesus.
At last. Tread lightly. No one orders me around.
Okay. Get all these to be towers then.
Our town is under attack.
Finally.
I bow to your will.
This is a little bit scary, but I think I can do this.
Speak, fool.
The third obelisk has been activated. Only one more remains.
Yeah, just need these to bypass the quaddle. We'll let them take this. This is fine.
Upgrade complete. You will know endless torment.
Okay.
Frostborn
We're not going to
hungers.
contest Illidan here. We're just not, okay?
Our town is under attack.
That's the problem.
Finally. Speak, fool. This is more like it. At last. Now, Frostborn.
Our town is under attack.
This is more
Okay,
like
pull
it.
back. Kill
This
that.
coward. Finally. No one orders me around. Frostborn hungers.
Okay. You do that.
I wish only to serve.
Okay. You repair.
Speak, fool. This is more like it. What is it now? Finally, no one orders me around.
This one didn't work out so well. So, I think we have to load the save, which is pretty far back.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, god damn. It's a fucking quaddle. Okay.
Frostborn hungers. At last.
Actually, no. You go get rid of that.
My life for Ner'zhul.
You know, this is not worth building.
At last.
I bow to your will. I
Our
gladly
forces
obey.
are under attack.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Like, you go ahead and, like, harvest from that, but, like...
Thy bidding, master.
This is more like it.
Get that going. trying to target Waddle with the coil to help the frost forms out. Target the row guard down, thank you.
Insufficient mana.
Frostborn hungers.
There we go. Got the heal on the Frostworm.
At last.
Alright, not bad.
Thy bidding, Master. Yes, Master.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Do this while we have supply.
I
Our
bow
forces
to
are under
your
attack.
will. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey.
I want to get as many supplies or as many resources as I can out of that. You are on that, so switch duties. Oh yeah, that's right. Done.
I wish only to serve.
And actually here, I want you to build a bunch of
The sleeper awaits.
ziggurats.
Summoning is complete. Thy will be done. Yes, Master.
Okay, just make sure this is down.
No one orders me around.
Okay, I see these guys moving out.
Finally.
Did I see Illidan here? I don't know.
This is more like it. Ah, at last.
Alright.
Our town is under
Frostborn
attack.
hungers.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is
Hey,
complete.
come on in.
Is complete. Summoning is complete.
Frostborn
Summoning is complete.
finally. This is more like it.
I'll see to it.
What is it now? Frostborn hungers. Speak, fool.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed. I gladly obey.
This is more like it.
Got him.
Ah, at last.
You rang.
Okay.
Finally. Frostborn hungers.
Upgrade complete.
Ah, at last.
You know what? Let me put a quick save here. Do I go after Illidan or Vosh here? Because I could push for a win. But the problem is I will need to fight Illidan at some point during that, and it might be at a really bad time. Alternatively, it might be better to just go for Vosh. Because you know what? Illidan's probably going to this one. I don't know. I will see if I see Illidan movement.
Summoning
He's coming
is complete.
down here. Okay,
Summoning
so
is
you
complete.
be like over here. No, he's going over to here.
Finally.
Go, 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 go.
This is more like it.
Okay, good. He's doubling back a bit.
More gold is required.
Okay.
Ah, at last.
Upgrade
Frostborn
complete.
hungers.
But if we could have these towers working for us, that would be good. Just go ahead and get
This
that
is more
going.
like it. Finally.
Yeah.
Frostborn
Okay.
hungers. Now. Tread lightly. Tread lightly. What is it now? Upgrade complete. Ah, at last.
The Frostworm's alive.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Okay.
Finally.
My life for Nezul.
I cannot summon there. Upgrade complete.
Yes, Master.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Alright, you.
Thy bidding,
Go
Master.
here.
More gold is required.
Finally.
Jeez.
Ah, at last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it.
You know what? Let's see if we could pull him out of the base.
Ah, at last. Frostmourne hungers.
Summoning is complete.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Finally.
Animate Dead could do wonders for us here.
Ah, at last.
Let's just make sure we kill the Myrmidian. Alright, let's go.
Speak, fool.
Our forces are under attack.
For the Lich King.
You will know
Focus the
endless
Grow
torment.
guards down. You focus this down.
Frostmourne hungers.
Kind of clouds it.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Tread lightly. This is more like it.
Okay.
Tread lightly.
You guys focus this. Please focus
Forces
this.
are under attack.
Cannot be matched.
Uh-oh.
The sleeper wakes.
Our town is
I'd
under
rather
attack.
defend this.
Forces are
Just
under
everyone
attack.
rather defend.
What is it now?
Summoning is complete.
Finally.
Our forces are under attack.
My life for Nezul.
Upgrade complete.
Tide is fleeting.
No one orders me around.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Oh my god, stop sparking my workers, you assholes.
Thy will
More
be done.
gold is required.
Tread
Our forces
lightly.
are under attack.
For the Lich King.
Really? None of you can reach
At
him?
last. Frostmourne
Ugh.
hungers. What
God,
is
the
it
gold
now?
situation's so bad.
Speak, fool.
I wish only to serve. I
Our
gladly
forces are under
obey.
attack.
Like, I think it's bad enough that I just need to do that.
I
More
bow
gold
to
is
your
required.
will. My fate
No
is
one orders
sealed.
me around.
Oh, dear God. This is,
Our forces
What is
are
it
under
now?
attack.
oh my god, this guy is forever stunned.
Tread lightly.
More gold is required.
Oy vey.
No one orders me around.
Our town is under attack.
What is it now? Then stand ready. Tread lightly. Now. No one orders me
around. Not liking this.
The dad, stand ready. Tread lightly. This is more like it. No one orders me around. Finally, the damned stand ready. Tread lightly.
Tide is fleeting.
Summoning is complete. Frostborn hungers. I wish only to serve it now.
Oh my god.
My life for Ner'zhul. Yes, master.
What is it now?
Fucking
this is more
hell.
like it.
The Naga's Royal Guards are what's making this so fucking hard.
Summoning
More
is
gold
complete.
is required.
You know what? You guys just turn in your money and become part of the main army. How about that?
The dragons stand ready.
That's one. I need 3 on that.
No one orders
Where
me
shall my
around.
blood be spilled?
Oh, we have an extra.
Summoning
Okay.
is complete. Stand ready. My fate
Go
is
ahead and get
sealed.
over here. So I don't know if they know about the Kale expansion I have. I hope not.
Speak, fool. What is it now?
I have heard the summons.
The damned stand ready.
By Ner'zhul.
Speak, fool.
Oof.
No one
You know, it'd
orders
be
me
great
around.
if this map had like a Zeppelin. Then I could just like
Thy
drop
fate,
Arthas
master.
in here and just like with like a group of Frostworms and freeze everything here, and then
Tread lightly.
hopefully just get the objective that way.
No one orders me around.
Upgrade complete.
Let's actually stay out of the upkeep for a
What
bit.
is it now? Tread lightly.
You can send a
Speak,
critique
fool.
though. And this will actually be useful as a tower as well, so we're gonna go ahead and just do that.
No one orders me around.
And we're gonna just build up gold and get the most value of that we can out of it.
Speak, fool. Tread lightly.
Awakes.
What is it now?
God, these guys are so devastating, man. Like, their stats alone are just already absurd. Like, 47 to 59 chaos damage, and then 1350 health, but they also have, like, 500 mana for some pretty devastating spells. I think we have to let him grab that. I don't think we can get away with stopping him. Wait, he doesn't actually have that huge of an army. Hold on.
What is it now?
He doesn't have, like, an army of Quaddle.
Tread lightly.
Actually, we could contest this.
No one orders me around.
Summon more ziggurats.
My life for Ner'zhul. Yes, master.
Speak, fool. Finally. No one orders me around.
And the dead.
What is it now? At last. At last. Tread lightly. Speak, fool.
God, that was actually pretty pro stun.
Frostborn hungers. Speak. Tread lightly. What is it now? This is more like it. Finally.
Ah, damn, he... Wait. Yes! Haha, turned it on you, Illidan. Fuck you.
Summoning is complete. What is it now? You will know endless torment. Upgrade complete.
Okay.
I wish only to serve.
Speak, fool. Ah, at last.
I bow to your will.
What is it now? Tread lightly.
Let's keep this momentum going then.
Convince me.
No one orders me around. Tread lightly.
Wait, no,
What
we
is
have
it
to go
now?
this way, don't we?
Speak, fool. Finally. No one orders me around.
Okay.
Frostmourne hungers.
Let's push. So I'm going to do a quick save, because I think this is actually a decent position.
This is more like it.
You ran.
Ah, at last.
The sweet proceeds.
Frostborn hungers. Finally.
Okay, Quality are down, or at least most of them are.
This is more like
So I want the Naga Guard down, and then focus the Snapdragons. Alright, good.
I'll make sure you suffer. Finally. Frostborn hungers.
Squabble down,
This coward.
then the Snapdragon. Arthas, just get on that now.
Around. No one orders me around.
I serve only the foes.
You are next to corpses. There we go. Stop that one. And you guys get in here.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
The
Come
third
this way.
obelisk has been activated. Only one more remains. Rise up, my
Okay.
warriors.
Moment of truth.
Insufficient mana. Ah, at last.
Focus the roll guard down. Okay. You guys get that?
Tread lightly.
Hell yeah!
For the Lich King.
Get the Snapdragon.
Sure you suffer.
Alright, we're good.
You will know endless torment.
Oh, okay. This is fantastic positioning right now.
Finally.
Make your choice.
Okay. Let's keep going. So you know what? All we have to do is get Arthas onto this, and we win. This is actually a really good position.
Ah, at last. This is more like it. Ah, at last. Tread lightly. Speak, fool. What is it now? Frostmourne hungers. No one orders me around. Tread lightly. Speak, fool.
Oh my god, he's already back? Okay. Okay. Okay, so don't push right away. Don't push right away. We know that. Because Illidan will be back faster than I think. That was really fucking fast. You know, come to think of it, isn't there an expansion in here? Let's just, like, secure a lot of power for ourselves in that case.
Frostmourne hungers. Your pain shall be legendary. Finally.
Actually, yeah, let's avoid the high upkeep then.
At last.
Here, don't worry about the
Frostmourne
farms.
hungers.
Get this.
Now, Frostmourne.
Okay.
You will know endless torment,
Master.
Oh.
I gladly obey. Now, Frostmourne. This is more like it.
Okay.
At last.
Let's move.
Our town is under attack.
Finally. Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
My life for Ner'zhul. Thy will be done.
Our forces are under attack. Our town is under attack.
I bow to your will.
This is more
Our
like
forces are under attack.
at last.
Okay.
Summoning is complete.
Frostmourne hungers. At last.
Our forces are under attack.
For the Lich King.
Our town is under attack.
This is more like it.
Let's focus Snapdragons.
Your pain shall
Try to get that one down.
I'll make sure you suffer.
Go ahead and just get the Locust Swarm going.
Our town is under attack.
Okay. Oh, wait, Murloc won. Oh well.
Summon more ziggurats.
I wish cannot summon there. I gladly obey.
At last.
Alright, let's go this way. That's a weird direction for Vosh.
Finally.
Summoning is
Frostmourne
complete.
hungers.
Actually, no, cancel these. Because, yeah, we're getting this.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. At last.
Our town is under attack.
This is more like it.
Don't
Summoning
actually
is
pull
complete.
Vosh.
At last.
Okay. We're gonna go
This
stop
is more
this.
like it.
And now you can actually start replenishing this as well.
The
Summon
damned
more
stand
ziggurats.
ready. Where shall my blood be spilled?
For the Lich King. Finally.
Summon more ziggurats.
No one orders me around. Frostmourne hungers.
I wish only to serve.
This is more like it.
Here.
Frostmourne hungers.
What might be useful here?
Where shall my blood be spilled?
It's just like some,
Yes, master.
maybe something
My
like
fate is
this.
sealed.
Just a few towers. I don't think we need too many.
Time is fleeting.
My life for Ner'zhul.
We'll hold off on grabbing that gold mine.
thy will be done.
Yeah, you just come back here. Keep getting us gold that way. Oh,
Your pain shall be
they're
legendary.
reinforcing this, but maybe because there's technically still some buildings.
Faithless coward.
Thy bidding, master. Yes, master.
You will
Try and
know
kill
endless
them then.
torment.
Just so that they stop reinforcing it.
Our power is under attack.
Ah, at last. Frostmourne hungers. Now, Frostmourne.
Summoning is complete.
Okay, I see
Summoning is
Illidan.
complete. Summoning is complete.
Ah, at last. This is more like it. Finally.
Pull him.
At last.
Stand ready.
Come on. Pull this way.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
The damned stand ready.
This is more
Come on,
like
pull
it.
this way.
Upgrade complete.
At last. Finally. Upgrade complete. Finally. The damned stand ready. Frostmourne hungers. The summons.
Glory to the scourge. Insufficient master.
So that. Wait, what are you guys doing not over here? Come on.
No one orders me around.
Okay, get Illidan down.
Endless torment. Speak, fool.
You know, I didn't think that he could maneuver in the statues, but I guess I don't know why. I didn't think he could.
I bow to your will. I gladly obey.
Speak, fool.
Alright,
This is more like it.
I'll pull one of you guys over
I
here.
bow to your will.
No one orders me around. Ah, at
Our
last.
forces are under attack.
Alright,
Tread lightly.
grab these guys.
Ah, at last. No
Oh my God,
one
there's
orders
still.
me
Oh yeah, because
around.
I didn't actually kill that, did I?
Frostmourne hungers.
Go kill this.
This is more
I'm gonna
like
quick
it.
save again.
Finally. What is it now? Tread
Summoning
lightly.
is
So I think I want
summoning is
to have
complete.
Illidan attack me. And then I push.
Summoning
That's what I'm
is
thinking.
Speak, fool.
Because I don't want to get sandwiched in between this very strong defense
Tread
and
lightly.
his very deadly army.
What is it now?
We are consistently winning the fights at least.
Speak.
It's just, I think this is a death
No
situation.
one orders me around.
I wish only
We
to
do have
serve.
money now, so that's helping a lot.
Speak, fool.
Upgrade complete.
What is it now?
Upgrade complete.
So I want to just build up a bit of a bank of gold, and then we can do this. I knew this mission would be
Tread
hard,
lightly.
so I was kind of prepared for this.
No one orders me
Don't know if you,
around.
the viewers, were,
I have heard the
because,
Tread
summons.
lightly.
you know, I think I did a duel nerve in, what, less than an hour and a half?
No
And it's
one
been like
orders
an hour and a
me
half of
around.
this mission. So, or actually, more like 2
What is it
hours at this
now?
point, hasn't it?
Speak, fool.
Thy bidding, master.
Hopefully it's at least been interesting to watch the challenge. Because what's
Speak,
interesting to me about watching like Warcraft 3 or StarCraft or whatever is just the kind of more analytical approach you could take to doing things or trying to figure out what's going on. Now, if you're not familiar with Warcraft 3, I can see that being a bit of a pain, but just know these frost dragons are good. And that's why I'm trying to use
Tread
them.
lightly.
And his Quaddle, which are the flying things, are very deadly. Alright, let's go ahead and get some frost swarms just
No one
queued up.
orders me around.
Because, look, at this point, we either push when those frost worms are out over here, or we push when Illidan comes to us and he dies. So, pick one.
What is it now?
Oh, there he is.
Our town is under attack.
Tread lightly. No one orders me around.
Okay.
Speak, fool.
Focus on the Naga guard. Heal that one up.
Town is under attack.
Get the waddle down.
Faithless coward. Speak, fool. Tread lightly. No one orders me around. Tread lightly. Speak, fool.
Okay. Get Illidan then.
Your pain shall be legendary.
Oh, he's stuck.
Ah, at last.
Got him.
What is it now?
Direct my wrath.
Okay, let's go.
Speak, fool. This is more like it. What is it now? This is more like it. Ah, at last. Finally.
Okay, focus the Naga guard down.
I'll make sure you suffer.
I'll see to it.
Your pain shall be legendary. No one
Forces are under attack.
Speak, fool. What is it now? Tread lightly.
Insufficient mana.
Speak, fool.
God, this is such a deadly base.
No one orders me around.
Please get this down.
Faithless coward.
Hey, get these fucking sirens dead, please.
Torment.
They keep on disabling my army. It's really fucking annoying.
Tread lightly. No one orders me around.
Okay, Arthas, just get on this.
Time is fleeting.
Our forces are under attack.
I serve.
Keep Illidan, or keep Arthas alive. Yo, freeze this. Okay, I think we got this. Okay. Oh, the long battle is finally over. Ooh.
We've done it, Anubarak. The throne chamber is open.
Hell yeah.
This is the hour of the scourge. The frozen throne is mine, demon. Step aside. Leave this world and never return. If you do, I'll be waiting.
I have sworn to destroy it, Arthas. It must be done.
Never.
Oh yeah, that's right. They reforged this cutscene. This cutscene is not as cool as it used to be. It's like maybe I'll pull up the old battle that they had. There's merits to this one, but I think overall it's just kind of disappointing because of what Reforged could have been. Well, let's go ahead and watch it. I'll shut up now. Alright, this cutscene though. Top tier. I love this cinematic. So I'll shut up again so you can just pay attention.
Forget this business. Lead your men home. Damn it. As your future king, I order you to lost your mind, Arthas. I must consider this an act of treason, Dustin.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthas?
Your young prince will find death in the cold. Return.
Oh, fuck. I forgot how much I really like that last cinematic. Because what it does is that it basically gives you a recap of like Arthas's like whole story. Like he's like walking up the spire that you can see behind. So he's like walking up, and he's like having all these like flashbacks and memories of like Uther and Jaina and Murden and like all these thoughts about like where he's been and now where he's going and the determination he has despite all the humanity he once held, all these people that he's betrayed, and how much his pursuit of this power is just blows all of that out of the water for him. And then you have like all the sound effects and the music at the very end. Fucking, it's so goddamn beautiful. It's beautifully written music. Like like watching like the pan out from the Frozen Throne as it goes out made me tear up a little bit right now. And I think the very first time I played this and beat it when I was a kid, I think that was the first time I cried out of a sense of beauty, like an admiration of beauty. Because it's such an intense journey. for Arthas and just Warcraft 3 in general. Think about everything that's led up to this. We start out with Thrall, chasing some visions, and like Arthas, like investigating the cult of the damned. That culminates into like the battle for Mount Hyjal and stuff, where Thrall goes across the ocean. But so does Arthas, and he goes there to tell Illidan about the Skull of Gul'dan, so that Tychondrius can be destroyed and the Burning Legion ultimately defeated, as well as the Scourge ultimately freed. Because as soon as Arthas comes back at the beginning of this campaign, first thing he does is say, "Fuck these Dreadlords. We're gonna go on our own path." And then, the whole time, and then parallel to that, Illidan's going on his own journey, trying to like regain his power and gain new power as well. And like the Blood Elves are coming, trying to avenge their fallen kingdom. There's so much like emotion in what's going on from all perspectives. Like whether you're rooting for Arthas or for Illidan or Kael or wherever the fuck, or even like it's just like such this intense journey, and this is where it ends up. Of course, there's World of Warcraft after this, but this is like the state of Azeroth at this point. And Arthas' journey, I think especially, is like the most well done out of all of them. There's a reason why he's a fan favorite character, and I hope this playthrough has shown you how fucking amazing the story writing was back in like 2002, 2003. It was so amazing. It was amazing. And God, the touch of that music. So, Song of the Day, by the way, is the Wrath of the Lich King variant of that music. Because for Wrath of the Lich King, that's about Arthas and the Scourge and stuff like that in World of Warcraft. And they did like a rearrangement of that song that we heard at the end there, and called it Invincible, and that's the name of Arthas's horse, by the way. And it kind of ties into like Arthas's themes about like trying to perceive invincibility, like the idea of becoming invincible, achieving immortality and ultimate power. And so the Song of the Day is that, because to me that is the Symphony of Frost and Flame. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Also, man, I killed 681 units. Holy shit. That's a lot of units. Wow. Oh, what a journey. Here, let me see if I could pull up. I'm going to briefly hide stuff. But let me see if I could pull up the... let's see, Arthas versus Illidan, and let's see, can we get the classic version? Yeah, here it is. Okay, posted 15 years ago. Wow, this guy was on it when, like, basically when YouTube came out. Hey, okay, sorry. There we go. Let me turn down the volume because that was loud. Sorry about that. Okay, back to the main. So this is what the Arthas versus Illidan cutscene originally was. And one of the main reasons why I like this version more is because it actually has, like, atmospheric sound design and, like, music. But let's just watch it. So part of why that music matters to me is that I think it chains a lot better into the final cinematic where he's climbing up the spire. You know, and I know it's shorter, and there's some things I do like from the new one. It's not totally bad. I mean, it is technically on a it technically looks better. Though not as good as I would hope for something made in, like, what, 2019? 2020? It was technically released in 2020, but it's, like, at the beginning of 2020, so let's call it 2019. And I also do like the demon transformation that Illidan has in the new cutscene. But I don't like that it doesn't really mean anything, because it's like, he just charges from above. There's, like, he doesn't do anything from up there. Whereas the shorter one from back in the day, while it doesn't have that kind of cool factor as to it, it's much more to the point about what it's doing, and like every motion seems very intentional and makes a lot of sense for the duel, and that's why I like that one more. But I don't think the new one is as bad as people say it is. So I say it's like, so maybe I shouldn't call it bad, but like less good. Anyways, let's go ahead and continue. I hope, do they still, if they have the Frozen Throne credits as it was back in the day, I'm gonna be so happy, because there is something really cool. Hell yeah!
Heed my call.
Oh, it is a little bit different, but they still have the song. Hell yeah! Okay. So they're basically just making this like actually be performed by Elite Tauren Chieftain. Nice. Okay. I can appreciate this. Wait, does that mean the editor has Elite Tauren Chieftain models? That would be cool. What a game. Perhaps I should talk a little bit about how I feel the whole thing compares to Reforged, because I've mentioned it here and there, but not like... But there were like large portions where I wasn't really mentioning a whole lot about the differences between Classic and Reforged. Obviously I'm mentioning some here at the end already. My overall sense of... Oh, lightning. That's cool. Okay. Okay, this is cool. My overall sentiment on Reforged is that the campaign, at least when it comes to the campaign, it's not that bad. It's actually like pretty serviceable. There's some things that are, I think, are better in the classic version, but overall, I think the campaign is overall an improvement. I wish. Yeah, this is cool. I wish that all of the cutscenes all the cinematics were reforged, like they did for the the one where the footman and the grunt are fighting, and then Infernal comes down. They reforged that, and that looks amazing. But apparently they couldn't get the cinematics team to do any of the other ones for some reason, even though that was like one of the bigger appeals of this game. Because this is the first game that Blizzard had, like Warcraft III back in 2002. It was like the first game where they had really high quality cinematics. You know, for the time, of course. And if you're familiar with other Blizzard cinematics, you know the Blizzard cinematics team is amazing. So... but overall, I'm not too bothered by most of the changes. I overall like the new models. Not all of them are better, but most of them are. But I think there is a bit of a failure when it comes to animations. Especially when it comes to the faces of characters. I think facial animations are really bad. So if you want, and so I could totally understand why people would rather play on classic graphics just for that alone, because it's like because it's much more you get much more expressiveness out of your characters and like your units with the classic facial animations. So, now one complaint about the models that I have heard, that I partially agree with, but only partially, is that some of the new models are maybe a bit too busy. As in, like, there's like too many details, and when you just have like a lot of shit on your screen, it's hard to discern critical information. And yeah, there are certainly some fights where I'm like, where the fuck is like a specific unit? But I think a lot of that comes with learning what the units and stuff actually look like, because that same criticism could be levied against the classic if you weren't familiar with the classic units, right? So let's motherfucking kill through Zod. Kill through freaking Zod. Is that supposed to be Naisha? Or is that just like generic Watcher, or whatever they're called? Also, so the Reforged maps, so like there were some new maps that came with Reforged for the campaign. Or some, by new I mean like it's the same mission, but like they redid it, so like they restructured or whatever. So I think that happened for Stormwind, Stratholme, Silvermoon, and Dalaran. Though I don't think they did any other changes. Come to think of it, was that it? Oh no, they did change. They changed a little bit about the Dalaran ruins in the Blood Elves first mission, and the Dalaran jail in the Blood Elf third mission, and they also changed the secret mission as well. Was there anything else that was changed though? That might be it. I don't think any of the, I don't think anything else was changed. I think everything else was basically the same as it was back in 2002, 2003. Like, I don't think a single mission in this campaign was changed at all, by the way. So yeah. So those new missions that they did, I think or the new like redesigns of the maps, overall I actually think is an improvement. I think the biggest one that felt like the biggest improvement to me was Dalaran. I liked the new Dalaran a lot better than the old Dalaran. Ooh, that is some good art. Silver Moon, I feel like I could take it or leave it. Like, the new one was different, but was it better? I don't know. I feel like I could take it or leave it. Both, I think they're just different. Like, I'm not so sure if one is really better. I do like that it has, like, Kael'thas's father, like Anaspherian Sunstrider, and, like, a couple other named guys that are, like, important in the lore. So that's kind of cool. And in fact, they even give him, like, what, Felamalorn? The sacred sword of the Sunstriders or whatever. Is that what the shade is supposed to look like? Whoa. Or is that a Voidwalker? I don't know. It's a Boomkin. Yo, if you guys haven't seen what the Boomkin dance looks like, just do yourself a favor. Go to YouTube, type in World of Warcraft Boomkin dance, and just, I'm sure you'll find something. I don't know for sure if you'll find something, but surely you will find it, because it looks great. It's very fun. There's the Chimera. Gromhel's. Wow, that was made in 1996. Chris Metzen drew that in 1996. That was a year before I was alive. So some of these are pretty old concept arts. But that shows you how far ahead they were thinking about Warcraft 3 then. Wow, that's really cool.
Look to my coming on the first light of the 5th day.
Oh, hey!
To the east.
That's a Kelvin I hear. How's it going?
Day shift sucks.
Yeah. I just finished The Frozen Throne.
Kick ass.
Yeah. So we're just watching the credits right now. It's kind of cool. For Reforged, they put in a lot of concept art that existed back in from original Warcraft 3. Like one of the Grom pictures. There was like a sketch of Grom Hellscream, and it said Metzen 96. And I was like, oh shit! So like, this is not just shit that was done for Reforged. Oh yeah, I recognize that's the Demon Hunter sketch that exists in Warcraft. I think one of the Warcraft 3 books I have. Hey, it's a Pandaren.
Panda.
So this might all be old concept art. And there's Vinaga. So by the way, there were 4 missions that I did today. 3 of them were kind of like, it was like Chapter 7, Part 1, 2, and 3, so they're all kind of part of the same thing, but they're 3 different, like, missions. Because it's like you're going through, like, the ancient kingdom of Azul Naru, which is that guy's old thing, so... it's like the kingdom of like the Nerubians, which are the spider people of Northrend. And it's like a huge kingdom, like fucking like unfathomably huge, like because it's all underground and it goes underneath not just Northrend but like other parts of Azeroth too. Though a lot of the old passageways have been collapsed and lost to history. But at one point in time, it would have spanned like the entirety of Azeroth. In connection with other like bug races, because they serve the old gods, which is another thing that you get to see a little bit in there. You get to see what they call a Forgotten One, and the other creatures known as the Faceless Ones, and they're basically like Cthulhu-like creatures. So like very like Lovecraftian inspired, at least aesthetically. I mean, they're called old gods. They serve beings called old gods. So, like, if that doesn't conjure ideas of Lovecraft, then, like,
what will?
Yeah. And then those old gods serve the Void Lords, which are actually much more comparable to the Elder Gods of Lovecraft, because the Void Gods are being described as these creatures of the Void that, if they were to actually physically manifest themselves into the like physical world, like whole chunks of the universe would go missing. Like, it would be devastating. And that's like some like Elder God shit right there. Like actual Lovecraftian stuff. But most of that lore was way the fuck after Warcraft 3. So, but it is cool. I actually really like the old god stuff in World of Warcraft. There's my Ev. But anyway, so the 3 missions of Azul Narub, I did in like less than an hour and a half. So and then the final mission is me facing off against, as Arthas paired with Anubarak. It's me versus Illidan, Kael'thas, and Lady Vosh. And so that means there's 2 Naga factions and a Blood Elf faction that I have to deal with. It's a fucking pain in the ass to deal with, like, the... Because you remember the Quaddle from the Dimensional Gateway mission?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have that. Yeah, they are very painful. Thankfully, if you do focus them, you can get them down, but, like, you need to have stuff that's good against them. So, like, I had Crypt Fiends, which could web them, and I have Frost Worms, which are just... Well, they're frost dragons that are undead, so that's cool. Yeah. So it took me, I think the actual time on the mission itself was labeled as like 1.5 hours, but you know, that's not accounting for all the reloads I did. So I think it took me closer to 2 hours, maybe a little bit over 2 hours to actually do the final mission. So, oh yeah, and that one says Metzen 2000, so that was just... I wonder if that was Archmon, or if that's just like some Eridar lord. Man, I don't know if that's supposed to be a Voidwalker or a Shade. I really don't know. It looks a little bit like both. It doesn't help that at least in the old Warcraft 3, the models of Shades and Voidwalkers were very similar. And they had the same death sound, too. Huh. So I'm pretty sure they were based off the same thing. So the Voidwalker was probably based off the Shade, since the Shade is an actual unit that you can make, so that probably has priority. And you don't see Voidwalkers until you're in Outland, which is in the expansion, so... Yeah. Yeah, it's one hell of a game. And we're not actually like done with Warcraft 3 on my stream, like in terms of like the playthrough of it. Like this is like the climactic campaign. We just beat the main story, but there is a bonus campaign, and that bonus campaign I think is a lot of fun. But it plays much more like an RPG than an RTS, so it'll probably be a hell of a lot more relaxed than this campaign, because this campaign took me a while. Because, you know, most campaigns I was able to do in 2 streams. This one took me 4. Because there's the first one where I just didn't even beat the first mission. And the second one I got through the end of mission 3. And then the one I did on Fridays, I did the next 3 missions, so that would be mission 4, 5, and 6. So today was 7 and 8. Though 7 is broken into 3 parts, so... So technically there's actually 10 missions, and I typically think of it as a 10-mission campaign. Which, by the way, I think this is the only Warcraft 3 campaign that actually is broken into 10 missions. Though most of them are pretty close to 10. I think average is like closer to 8. So like, but they're like operating in like the 8 to 10 range for most of their campaigns. And I think that was something they learned from doing StarCraft 1. because in StarCraft 1, the first 3 campaigns, so that would be like what, Rebel Yell, the Overmind, and the Fall. So the the original Terran, Zerg, and Protoss campaigns. Those are all 10 missions, and then the Brood War Protoss campaign and the Brood War Terran campaign, which would be the one where you play as the UED, those are both 8 missions long. And then there's the Queen of Blades campaign, which is the Zerg Brood War campaign, and that one is 10 missions. And I think that was done in that way because they wanted to build it up to like Kerrigan being like a big thing. And so they make that final Zerg campaign bigger to make it feel like much more stuff is going on. And I think that's kind of a similar idea they tried with this. Tried successfully, I might add. Because most of the... first of all, allowed themselves to be a little bit more flexible about how many missions does each campaign have. That varies from campaign to campaign. I think the first one has 9, then the next one has like 8, and then I think the next one also has 8, and then it's like 7 for I think the first Night Elf campaign. Then I think it's 8 again, then 6, 7 if you count the secret mission for the Blood Elves campaign, and then this one has 10. And I think that works really well because, like, you get to explore all these different storylines and ideas, but when it comes to at the end of it, it really solidifies the idea of like Arthas is a huge fucking deal. So it's really cool. Also, by the way, you missed the song that was really cool. Because for the credits, and this is something that I kind of like that they did for Reforged. So the credits to the Frozen Throne campaign and also to Reforged here has a song called, I think it's called Power of the Horde, by Elite Tauren Chieftain. Are you familiar with what Elite Tauren Chieftain is?
I am aware.
Yeah. So, and I believe this was the first song that they debuted in one of their games, because they had that play in the Frozen Throne credits, though they actually had it looped for that. I think it had 2.5 loops for Frozen Throne credits. Though this one, they didn't loop it for this one. But they are playing like other Warcraft 3 music. But what they did for Reforged specifically is that they actually had like Elite Tauren Chieftain playing on a stage, and they had Arthas like above them playing like an ice guitar. And like when the solo yeah, and when the solo came on, like they had like a bunch of lightning like go around Arthas. It was actually really cool. So yeah, I have no idea how long Reforged credits are, by the way, because I imagine that it has all the same people who worked on Warcraft 3 back in the day, but also like the people who specifically worked on Reforged. I don't know for sure. I haven't been paying total attention to the names going by and stuff. But yeah, we got like global growth marketing here, which I believe is mostly aimed for Reforged, because I'm not sure if how much they were really doing that back in the day. They might have. I don't know, some of those might be from back in the day. But when Warcraft 3 originally came out, Blizzard wasn't huge. Though they were only a few years away from being huge. Because World of Warcraft came out in, 2004, 2005, somewhere around there? And then, like, that just fucking exploded. But this is what Warcraft was before that. And if you ever hear, like, an old-school Warcraft fan talk about how World of Warcraft just isn't as good, this is basically why. Because this game is fucking insanely good. At least when it comes to like story writing and stuff. Though I do think its game design is pretty damn solid too. Like obviously it's an older RTS, so there's going to be some things that are a little bit frustrating to deal with because of the old engine that you have to deal with. But it's really not that bad. In a lot of ways, I actually do like the Warcraft 3 engine. Like I think I mentioned this in one of the Warcraft 3 streams ages ago, but like I think when we were doing like the Orc campaign. So, but I'll go ahead and repeat it here. When Day 9 played through Warcraft 3 on stream, like I don't know, 5-6 years ago or something. I think it was 5 years ago ish, somewhere. He had never played Warcraft 3 before, but like he's a huge StarCraft nerd. Like, yeah, because I mean, if you know who Day 9 is, you probably know him because of StarCraft. So when he was playing through it, at one point in time, like I think he was actually playing one of the Grom missions. So maybe that's why I brought it up during the Orc campaign. He talked about how interesting it is to micro units in Warcraft 3 compared to something like StarCraft 2. Because where StarCraft 2, you know, does have a better engine and you have a lot more control of your units and stuff, like, they generally obey what you tell them. Like, they're much better at doing what you tell them to do in StarCraft 2. But what's interesting about Warcraft 3 is that Warcraft 3 engine is, like, it's not that bad. It's actually pretty solid. And units will still mostly try to do what you tell them to do. They're not, like, brain dead like Brood War units.
The more I hear about Brood War, I'm just like, God, that just sounds user hostile.
It is. Many people describe it as, it's kind of like as cliche as the sentence that I'm about to say is, it's basically the Dark Souls of RTS. And I say that because part of what people enjoy about Brood War is not so much fighting the encounters or fighting the other person, but fighting against the game itself. Some people like that. I don't really like that much, personally. That's why I prefer StarCraft 2 to Brood War. But people who really like Brood War really like that added, like, kind of fuck you challenge. Or at least so they claim. Which, you know, I see some amount of appeal in that. And it's not that I, like, never find it satisfying to, like, overcome the stupidity of my own units in that game. Like, I'll probably do Brood War at some point on the stream, but, like, and so you can see what that's like, and you'll probably mostly hear me be fucking frustrated by it, but, like, there's some moments where it's kind of cool. Because it's kind of like the idea of, like, figuring the game out. Like think about, like, speedrunners, like, what they do with any game that they're speedrunning. It's to basically find a way to kind of, like, to exploit or break the game and just work with that. and that's, like, a really fascinating thing to do. So I think there's it's not the same mentality, but I think a similar mentality is applied to people who really like Brood War, and Dark Souls for that matter. Because I think there's an overlap in that group.
It could ladle run when.
Yeah. Well, thank God there aren't any ladles, and I can't really make my characters naked.
No. I'm saying you gotta play Brood War with a ladle while naked.
Oh my God, I would never be able to beat it. I would never beat it. I'm not even sure if I would get, like... I might be able to get through a couple of missions, because, like, some of the earlier missions are easier. I'm not convinced I could actually get through Brood... Well, certainly I couldn't get through Brood War. I'm not even sure if I could get to Brood War. I'm not sure I could get through the classic campaigns. I'm not even sure if I could get through Rebel Yell. That would be such a bitch. I don't know, maybe I would get good at it, but, like... no. No. Let someone else do that. Someone who actually is someone who's actually good at RTS, not me.
Now I'm just reminded of that guy who played, like, random video games with random objects, microwaves, bananas.
Yeah. So anyways, coming back to Day 9's comments about Warcraft 3 Micro. So he described it as... He thought it was very interesting because he described it as being, like, decision-based micro. Where it's like, it's kind of a little bit slower. It's not that you're like necessarily that your APM can be pathetic, but it's like because there's still a lot of APM required to like effectively execute a lot of strategies and stuff. But like, it's that when you want to like if you want to move like a grunt from like one place to another, it's much more about like being very decisive in where you tell them to move, rather than being like very twitchy about it. Whereas like for StarCraft II, but for example, that is much more about like twitch micro, as he would call it, where it's like you almost like gotta like snap, move it, and then like, and it doesn't really matter where it goes, just that it goes. And it's very interesting, and I think a lot of things that feed into that are one, obviously the actual engine and how units behave and stuff. But it's like there's also additional things like unit size, like the actual model size, because models tend to be a bit smaller in StarCraft 2, and they're kind of a little bit bigger in Warcraft 3. But also you have other things like the supply differences between units. So units generally cost like 2 or 3 or more, like 2, 3, 4 or more supply in Warcraft 3. Whereas like a lot of units in StarCraft cost like 1, 2, or 3. Because like Marines, they're one supply. Zerglings, they're technically half a supply. Zealots are 2 supply. Stalkers are like 3 supply. Marauders, I think, are 2 supply. I think siege tanks are 4 supply. But like generally, it's just a touch smaller in that game. Like usually by like 1 supply. Whereas like footmen are 2 supply, grunts are 3 supply, headhunters are 2 supply, ghouls are 2 supply, crypt fiends are 3 supply, frost worms are 7 supply, abominations are 4 supply, archers are 2 supply, dryads are 3 supply. Yeah. And then on top of that, StarCraft and StarCraft 2 have a supply cap at 200. Warcraft 3 has a supply cap at 100. So there's just less units that you could possibly have out. And so I think the engines are kind of tailored towards that idea as well. And so that fits the idea of like decision-based micro, where like you are trying to take care of each individual unit. Also with that, Warcraft 3 units don't die as fast. They just don't. StarCraft units die really fast. Like, there's some pretty tanky stuff, like Thors are pretty tanky, I guess tanks are tanky, carriers are tanky, immortals are tanky, stuff like that. But, like, Marines, they're made of paper. Zerglings, they're made out of, like, gasoline-lit paper.
They're already dying when they spawn.
Pretty much, yeah. And then, like, even Zealots aren't even that tough. Like, Protoss units in general tend to be a bit tougher, but they're not. But even then, like, you can see them go down comparatively fast.
I guess one of the few times I did try World of Warcraft where I described, instead of, like, controlling an army, it was like just controlling a gaggle fuck of people, a RPG party.
You mean Warcraft 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said World of Warcraft, but okay. Yeah, Warcraft 3 does feel a lot more like, yeah, you're controlling comparatively small groups. Like, there are huge army aspects to Warcraft 3, and, you know, but, like, sometimes you'll just have, like, a couple of units just doing something. In fact, the hero units as well, like, because a lot of the game is also based around having those hero units, they sometimes are just doing stuff by themselves. So, yeah. Yeah, these are long credits.
Holy shit, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it must be including, like, fucking, like, everything, which, you know, it's not too surprising. Because, like, when I think about, like, StarCraft 2 credits, those are always, like, half an hour. For, like, all 3 campaigns, like, Wings of Liberty, Heart of Swarm, Legacy of the Void, it's like, you'll be sitting there for half an hour. But, you know, that long credit time does give you a lot of time to just kind of unpack, like, everything that you just, like, engaged in. I guess it is making me wonder if I still do Kingdom after this, or if I just make this a shorter stream. Because I was thinking of doing Kingdom to, like, kind of be that, like, kind of unwind and still have some other content, but maybe we just make it a shorter stream today.
Probably. Plus, the climax of a campaign is, you know, pretty good ending point. Especially considering you've been going for, like, what, 4 hours?
Yeah, though, you know, the past, like, half hour, I think it's been about half hour of credits so far. So... This is a lot. Credits. Any bets on whether or not the credits will end at 420 in terms of how long I've been going? Because we're at 418 right now. Well, 418.27 right now. So will it end in a minute? Well, I guess to be fair, I guess 420 I guess does last a minute in and of itself. So I don't know. Do you think it'll be done in 2 minutes, or do you think it'll last longer?
I think it'll last longer.
How wild would it be if it ended within, like, like if it ended in 2 minutes, so like at the 420 mark?
Oh god.
That would be so wild. Well, I guess now it's a minute, like 1 minute, but you know. That would be fucking wild if that does that. It surely would be a symphony of frost and flame. Because that would be lit.
Mm-hmm.
After experiencing all this cool stuff. Yeah. Look at Anthony Rabu over there. I think that's how you pronounce it. Rabau? I think it's Rabu. I don't know. Karibo. Could you imagine if, like, randomly in here there's just, like, little Karibo?
Oh god.
How wild would that be? Oh my god, now we're on the legal stuff. God, how much shit is there? Like, I mean, look, games are big projects. But whoa, that is a lot of stuff.
Games are massive, but god damn.
Yeah. I guess, in a way, like, it's weird, because, like, on the one hand, I feel a little bit frustrated that I could see how huge the team was, the amount of people who work on this is. Yet, Reforged overall ended up being more disappointing. Like, I talked about how I think overall, if you're just playing the campaign, it's overall fine. In fact, in a lot of ways, it's an improvement. But where it really sucks for people is the multiplayer aspects of it. Also, the custom campaign integration is, like, pretty much broken. So most custom if I ever do custom campaigns, I'm gonna have to go to, like, Hive Workshop and download, like, the 3.7 file of Warcraft 3, which is, like, the one right before Reforged, because that's where a lot of custom campaigns go back. Now, some custom campaigns are made for Reforged, and I think you play them, like, through, like, the as, like, custom games rather than, like, an actual custom campaign, but you lose some benefits. Like you don't benefit from, like, bank data, for example, or at least it's really hard to do bank data. And bank data is the stuff that, like, carries over, like, your items between missions and stuff like that, and, like, what abilities you've researched, you know, etc., etc. And for custom campaigns, that can matter a lot, depending on what those are doing. Also, there's other stuff that can be transferred for bank data, like whether or not you did, like, certain things in certain missions. Like, did you... I don't think there's any examples of that in Warcraft 3, but like let's use StarCraft 2 as an example, because that's also an example of what bank data is doing. So StarCraft 2, in all 3 of the campaigns, there's usually like some like additional resource that you use outside of the missions, like on your ship or Leviathan, to like do stuff. So like it might be like I think for Wings of Liberty, it's like Zerg or Protoss research, and you use that to like get like certain upgrades for your buildings or whatever, and or other stuff. For Heart of the Swarm, you get like Kerrigan levels, which allows you to get different abilities or equip different stuff for Kerrigan. And then for Legacy of the Void, it's Solarite, which you use for your Spear of Adun abilities. And so that type of stuff exists in Warcraft 3. Like that's what bank data is. But when you don't have proper custom campaign integration with Reforged, a lot of that stuff either becomes impossible or very, very difficult to do. So a lot of people who are making custom content for Warcraft 3 are doing it in the patch just before Reforged. So yeah. Which is a huge bummer, because like really the things that are wrong with Reforged could be very easily fixed. Like literally it's just have a few guys working on these things. Just have the custom campaign integration in there and fix the fucking ladder, which I guess maybe fixing the ladder might be a bigger task than like the custom campaign thing. But like the ladder's been like, as far as every time I go to like the Warcraft 3 Reddit, people are talking about how it's still broken, and it's like, Jesus Christ, it's been 1.5 years, Blizzard. I know the pandemic happened.
1.5 years?
It's been 1.5 years, yeah. And I know the pandemic happened and all, but like, a lot of this is because they rushed the game. Hell, they even technically this was a delayed game, but like they only delayed it a month and did not get a lot accomplished in that month. Because it was going to be released in like December of 2019. They delayed it to like January 28th of 2020. But I think they should have delayed at least 6 months. Because if they had 6 months of like everyone on the team working on it really hard, they might have actually been able to fix this. Also, it's more time for the beta playtesters to actually give feedback. And say like, hey, this thing is dumb, or hey, there's this weird bug. Which is ironic, because if you click on a Nubarak enough times, he'll eventually say, and they said there aren't bugs in Blizzard games. Super fucking funny these days. I guess we're on like localization stuff, so that's usually at the end, or towards the end for a lot of games. Oh my god. Look at this name, we got Maria de los Angeles Rodriguez.
Gets to the end of all of this one, suddenly Warcraft 3 Classic credits. Right after.
or even worse, we get onto the Reforged credits, and it turns out this was all the it's not. This is not how long the Classic credits are. So, man, what a game. I fucking love this game so much. Like, this is a game that I'm probably gonna come back to time and time again until I literally am like physically too old to do it. Like, you know, as much as I was disappointed by Reforged, so I'm actually, now that I've played it, I'm less disappointed. I think it's more frustrating if you care about the multiplayer, but from a campaign player experience, it's not that bad. Some of the weirdest stuff is the hell scream aspect of it. And like there's just some things here and there, but overall I actually think it's probably an improvement from the classic campaign. We'll see how the bonus campaign does on that regard. I doubt the bonus campaign was really messed with at all. It probably just has updated models. In fact, it might be for the best if it wasn't changed at all. Well, I don't know. I don't know how I would feel if they made changes. I guess it would depend on what the changes are. Oh, here's one thing I haven't mentioned about Reforged, but I actually think is fucking dope.
What?
The ability to stack items. I fucking love it. Being able to hold multiple potions of healing, or potions of mana, or clarity pots, or like whatever. It's so fucking great. I love it. Because it just makes item management so much easier. Yeah, I don't think like that's just like a flat improvement. Like there's no, in my opinion, there's like really no argument to be made that that's like somehow a degradation of the game. It's just a flat improvement. Whoever did that, thank you. You're great. That was a lifesaver. Such a great feature.
Suddenly, in a Warcraft Reforged update, due to outcry from the fans saying we changed the experience too much, item stacking is now disabled.
Bitch! I would hate that.
And so you cannot ever re-enable it. We also removed the code for it in the game.
Yeah.
Me. Things about how user hostile some games are would not hold it past them.
Hey, bold of you to assume that they would actually
put the effort in to do that in the first place.
Yeah, to actually do that.
Here's the thing: it's user hostile, so I assume they will pay you.
No,
executives will pay them to do it.
No, bold of you to assume that they would pay anyone to do that, do anything with
exactly. They're just starting them with joblessness and homelessness to make them do it for free.
I don't think they could legally do that. I think actually at that point, like California's state government or the U.S. federal government steps in.
All the executives with their lobbyists, I will make it legal.
Well, okay, yeah. When you put it that way. Yeah. But look, this is Activision's evil. But they're not EA.
For now.
For now. They are scary close, and Blizzard being attached to Activision has definitely corrupted them quite a bit. I mean, there's a reason why there's studios like Dreamhaven and Warchief Gaming and Frost Giant Studios and Second Dinner, because those are all founded by people who were like part of Blizzard and were heads of various games at different points in time, or were deeply involved in like the company or whatever. Because like Second Dinner was founded by Ben Brode, who was like the head of Hearthstone for a while. In fact, I think he's actually maybe one of the only people that I'm about to list off that isn't like an OG Blizzard guy. But like Ben Brode was like very well loved by the fans of Hearthstone. And he's gone on to make his own company called studio called Second Dinner. Frost Giant Studios is made by is like a whole conglomerate of like RTS game designers from like Brood War, StarCraft II, and Warcraft III, as well as Command and Conquer. And I think they even have an Age of Empires guy, but like it's a bunch of RTS guys, mostly from Blizzard. And they founded their own studio called Frost Giant. And their goal is to make RTS great again, essentially. And then Dreamhaven is made by Mike Morhaime, who was once the president of Blizzard. He stepped down from that like 3 years ago. And then Warchief Gaming is like a tabletop thing being made by Chris Metzen, who was basically the creator of Warcraft and StarCraft from like a story perspective. So, though he retired from Blizzard in like 2014 or something like that, and he enjoyed his retirement for like 5 years, just like actually just letting himself like spend time with his kids and like, you know, living life for a while. But he, you know, he has a lot of passion for, you know, like lore and game design, so he's like coming to make like a tabletop system or something that's basically kind of like Warcraft, but not. I don't know too much about it, but it sounds cool. And we'll see how those studios end up going with all those different projects. But if you're someone who really likes a lot of this like old Blizzard stuff, those are the studios to keep your eyes out for. Like, I'm really excited to see what Frost Giant ends up doing, and it's probably going to be years before they release anything, because it takes a long time to. I mean, look at the fact that the credits are still fucking going. It takes a lot of people to make any game that's like at all decent. Like, these are massive, massive projects, so it'll be a while. But I hope that when Frost Giant eventually like gets to like making their game, and when it gets released, I hope it ends up being really good, because it could end up being like a way to kind of reinvigorate the RTS community as a whole. Who knows?
And that hopeful note, Activision. But what if we nickel and dime them the entire way?
No, I mean, these are founded by people who are able to put a lot of money into it, and they've got a strong amount of fan support as well. Because, like, you know, if you're someone who was a fan of Blizzard, and you know these guys, like, you know, if you know who Ben Brode is, if you know who Mike Morheim is, if you know who Chris Metzen is, and if you know those RTS guys, you probably are like, wow, I would like their projects to go well, and you might be willing to just throw some money at them. As far as I know, they're all like doing fine financially. Like, again, a lot of these people left Blizzard where they were making a fuck ton of money, so they're gonna be fine.
Appears out of nowhere, swinging its metaphorical dick around.
Yeah. But yeah, God, these credits are still fucking going. Jesus. I mean, I'm not even sure what more to say about this game right now.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm trying to, like, I'm like, credits are a good time to, like, kind of just unpack a lot of what I think about the game, but I'm like, I don't know, I feel like I kind of unpacked a lot of that already. I mean, I guess for anyone just kind of sitting here and watching, so even though I beat the Frozen Throne campaign today, I'm not done with Warcraft III for streaming purposes. I will be doing the bonus campaign on Friday, or at least I'll be starting it on Friday. I don't think I'll do the whole thing on Friday. It'll probably be like probably the soonest I'll beat that would be like a week from today. Because I stream Warcraft 3 Tuesdays and Fridays right now. And then I do Zelda on Mondays and Thursdays. But so yeah, we'll just be enjoying that campaign, and we're not gonna like, you know, we're not gonna go too hard on it. We're just gonna kind of like enjoy it, because it's a very fun campaign. If you don't know what that bonus campaign is all about, you should check it out when I start it up on Friday. It'll be pretty fun. If you like bears, like my girlfriend does, it'll be fun. You should check it out. And I'm not sure what I'll do after... Well, I think I know what I'll do after Warcraft 3. I've been thinking of doing Dawn of War after Warcraft 3. Maybe I could pick up some 40k people. I don't know. I'm not sure how widely streamed Dawn of War even is, which like could be both good and bad in terms of like viewership. It might actually be more good than bad though, because like with Wind Waker, I've noticed that the fact that I'm like one of the only people streaming Wind Waker has definitely helped me. In fact, yesterday, God, I'm like running out of like talking power here because it's been so long. I like ran out of water and I'm still talking. Yesterday when I was playing Wind Waker, I got raided like half an hour in, and like the guy literally said like, "Oh yeah, I'm raiding you because like I looked up who was playing Wind Waker and I saw you," and I was like, "Oh okay, cool, thanks," which was great. Honestly, that was super fantastic. So maybe going to Dawn of War after Warcraft 3 could be a good idea. I don't know. Oh hey Cody, how's it going?
Hello.
I see your internet decided to work today.
Or the power.
Well, yeah, the power and therefore the internet. So, for now, yeah. Yeah. So how are things over where we're over in those mystical islands? Wet? Yeah, islands tend to be wet. That's like the opposite of what we have right now.
I wish it was wet.
Though we are gonna get wet soon. TM.
Hopefully.
Well, if you've noticed, Kelvin, we've had more clouds around lately, which unfortunately has mostly just made it more uncomfortable because there's humidity but not rain. But we have not. We could experience rain as soon as this week, but probably not. But monsoon season should be starting pretty soon for us here because it's late June, and you know monsoon tends to start either late June or early August, or not August, July. If it starts in August, then we're fucked. But we'll get some soon, and it'll come with winds and lightning and all that stuff. Did I just finish a campaign? Yes, I finished the Frozen Throne campaign today. And the credits have been going for like an hour, by the way. So... Oh, they're onto the Blizzard development family, so it'll probably be done here pretty quick. Yeah, look, a lot of people worked on this game. A fuck ton of people worked on this. But yeah, I did the final, 4 missions of the Legacy of the Damned campaign today. The very last mission took me, 2 hours to do. It was very tough, but hey, when it's, a big-ass battle between Arthas, Lady Vosh, Kael'thas, and Illidan, yeah, that's gonna be a doozy. And this is all on hard difficulty, by the way. so it's quite a challenge. And it's a challenge for someone who's not particularly good at RTS. Like, I consider myself decent at RTS, but not, like, good at RTS. Because I know what good looks like, and good is insane compared to me.
It's like me in FPSs. I'm only okay.
You're better than you give yourself credit for. You are actually pretty good at just, like, snap shooting, like, something in the head. Like, you're way better at that than you think. I think your issues with shooters isn't your ability to shoot, it's more your decision-making.
Do I choose the fun thing, or do I choose the smart thing?
Yeah. I think that's part of why it's kind of fun to play like games like Halo with you, though, because it's like I bring more of that kind of strategic thinking. Because, like, you know, to me, what I really like about strategy games is that decision-making aspect, right? Decision-making, that's the problem in my life. Well, okay, I'm not good at decision-making in real life. Shut up, man. Don't bring that... Don't remind me that I suck at that, too. Yeah, no, real-life decision-making is actually super fucking hard. Because you know what you can't do in real life, but you can do in Warcraft 3? You can quick save, and then you can reload it. You can't do that in real life. That fucking makes things much harder. You have to get things like... You have to, like, get life right the first time. Because you don't get to load a checkpoint.
It's just being an absolute bitch at work. Quick save.
Dude, the catharsis that you can have if you can legitimately quick save in real life. Holy fuck. But imagine how bad it would be if your quick save ever broke.
Oh god, that one time.
You might have a job or some Asian cooking training soon. That's really cool, Cody. That's really awesome. That sounds great. And look at that goblin, that shredder. He looks like he's having fun.
That moment when you parry the overhead, but then take a butter knife to the gut, killing it, bringing you down.
Yeah. That does sound like Vermintide.
Because I'm playing Sienna, just going absolute melee monster as Pyromancer, using crit synergy.
See.
And I just parrying. I just kept parrying a group of fucking Chaos Warriors, but then butter knife to the gut in the middle of parrying them.
Alright. So you could be working at a restaurant/art gallery combo owned by a distant family member. A restaurant/art gallery? That's interesting. How does that work?
Combines two of the things I like to do: look at things and consuming food.
I guess, yeah. I guess it's like an art gallery where you happen to also get food. Yeah. I guess is that what that is? Because that would, I guess, make sense. You order food, go look, and then sit and eat. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting.
Gives you something to do during the downtime.
Yeah, you know.
Waiting for your order.
Yeah. I think that's actually kind of cool. You could look after or not look at all, but that's what most people do. Hey, that works. That's really cool. That is actually a really neat idea. I've never thought of that. I wonder how that would do here. Well, especially where we live, like, there's actually... I feel like you could get some pretty cool, like, Southwest US style art and, like, put it in, like... Well, you know what? I guess it's basically what Mexican restaurants are, isn't it? Because there's a lot of, like, art in Mexican restaurants around here.
Yep.
So maybe that's why we don't have them here. Because you just go to a Mexican restaurant and then you're good. But I guess it doesn't have that kind of like fancy feel to it. But
fancy feel.
And it's up in the mountain a tiny bit, so it's nice to get a view of what you can see. Oh wow, so there's a lot of really cool stuff about that restaurant / art gallery. Oh, that's really cool. What a neat concept. Probably fucking expensive though.
To run and go to.
Yeah, well, I mean, it would have to be expensive to go to, but for sure, because of how expensive it probably is to not only pay for the rent, but also have all that art and then also the food.
Get shit up there.
Like, restaurants are, like, notoriously competitive. Well, I guess I don't... At least in the US, they're notoriously competitive. I guess I don't know how it is in other places in the world. But usually, they tend to be competitive from what I've seen. But here in, like, the US, like, you have to be on, like, your A game when it comes to running a restaurant, because if you fuck up one aspect of that job, you could just be gone. It's outdoor base, open walls and stuff. Hard to imagine if you can't see it. I mean, hey, maybe you could take pictures and DM it to me on Discord next time you're over there. That'd be kind of cool. It might help me get an idea of what it looks like. I don't know if they're like against taking pictures or not. They might be. Some places could be like a bit like near about that.
Yeah.
And it's fine if you can't. Like, it's whatever. Like, my life isn't gonna get worse because I didn't see some pictures of a nice thing, right? You can? Okay, cool. There's not restrictions like that here? Cool. That's pretty based. Let's see, where are we on the credits? We're on French voice actors. Okay. Wow.
It just keeps going.
It just keeps going. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely not doing Kingdom after this. We're gonna end the stream after the credits. Just, that's fine. This is like the finale, sort of. It's not the grand finale of Warcraft 3, but it's the finale of Warcraft 3 in its own way. It's basically it's the climax of the story of Warcraft 3. Because the bonus campaign is like something that's happening parallel to the Frozen Throne campaign, but it's not. It has nothing to do with it. But it is a really cool story, and it does have, like, its impact does remain beyond Warcraft 3, because a lot of what happens in that bonus campaign is relevant to World of Warcraft. In both cool and also very frustrating ways around the character of Jaina Proudmoore. Ooh, Korean voice actors. Anyone who can read that, you can read that. I don't know. Korean characters, yay.
Wow. Yeah, that's legend spawning its spawn habits for you. Me being on a Minotaur, suddenly literally 20 plague monks.
Oh, Jesus. Ooh, Polish voice actors. Cool. Part of me feels like the credits could have been fast-tracked if they did that thing where they just basically have like 3 parallel columns of names going by.
Oh, yeah.
Rather than just, because I know they want to show off the art, but it's been looping the same art for like I don't even know how many loops it's had. But like, look, the art's cool. The art is really cool, but like, they didn't have an hour's worth of art. They had maybe like 5 minutes worth of art. So. And that's not even counting the Elite Tauren Chieftain rock show they had at the beginning of the credits. So,
Keeps talking for a while again, looks back, janitorial staff.
Janitorial staff. They have voice actors simplified Chinese, so does that mean they'll have other variants of Chinese here? So traditional Chinese, okay.
Because you got West Taiwan Chinese and then traditional Chinese.
Okay. Is simplified the... Which one's Mandarin? Is it simplified or traditional?
I think Mandarin's a dialect. Simplified, I think, was created by the PRC.
Okay. Oh, so simplified is Taiwan, right?
No, traditional is Taiwan.
Traditional is Taiwan. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll just take your word on that. I don't actually know, but it's not that... I don't think anyone's gonna, you know, hashtag cancel me for not knowing what Chinese is which.
Who cares about West Taiwan?
Like... a lot of people do care about China. It does have like 1 billion people, so... But... I love how for licensed software, it just says licensed software.
Oh my god.
It's like when you have an
literally called licensed software.
It's like when you have like an actor cameoing as themselves in a movie. like Bill Murray in Zombieland. Bill Murray plays himself.
Oh my god. You know, I watched the sequel to Zombieland and...
Oh yeah, that's
like,
right, there was a sequel. I forgot about that.
What got me about it is like the pop culture references and everything you're talking about. Society literally ended in 2009. So like,
true.
They can't really reference anything post 2009.
Oh god, dude, that means they can't even reference like fucking like Call Me Maybe. Holy shit. Because that was like 2010, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Or something like, or no, Call Me Maybe. I remember hearing that in high school, like my freshman year of high school, but like, still. Oh my god, so that means, holy shit, Kelvin?
What?
Was Friday 2009 or 2010?
Oh god.
Oh no.
But yeah, one of the characters straight up like is like, hey, what if we basically like the concept behind Uber and Lyft, and immediately all of them, that's fucking stupid. You know, people think it would be a fucking serial killer. All of them collectively think that's stupid because everyone's gonna think each other's a serial killer. Meanwhile, in our current society,
we live in a society.
We live in a society.
Yeah. God, I fucking love Warcraft 3 so much. I think one of the saddest things about playing a game that you really like is like, now you have to be done. You know?
The thing I forget that I'm not playing Unchained. I can't use my special ability while I'm dying.
Wait, sorry. Oh, yeah, for Sienna. Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I'll just vent while I'm dying. Oh no.
Yep. Well, if you're playing Pyromancer, you can get you can do exhaust.
Yeah, but you can't
not while dying. But
yeah.
But like to like avoid the explodey part of overcharge. Yeah. See, I remember a thing I always wanted to do right after an Ocarina of Time playthrough was to start another Ocarina of Time playthrough. Yeah, yeah, I could feel that. Well, you know what? That's basically what I did with Twilight Princess when I was a kid. Like, I would beat Twilight Princess, I'm like, this is fucking awesome. Let's do it again! I'll fucking do it again! Here, look! Because I fucking love the shit out of that game. Because that's like my favorite game ever. Warcraft 3 is probably my second favorite game ever. So... I'll fucking do it again, here, look! God, I fucking love that video. I did it! I killed them!
The worst part is Mickey's lawyers probably could still get him out of it.
You know what? Yeah. The demons told me to do it. Oh god. Oh. Credits are still fucking going. It's like giving like a whole legal spiel right now. Holy shit.
I don't want to look at legalese, damn it. I have enough of that at work right now.
True. Yeah, because you're going to
a higher security position,
a higher
and
security
in
position.
training.
Yeah.
I think my entire first day of training was legalese. Not actually understanding it, but like I was just reading legalese for like that entire 8-hour training period.
Jesus Christ. That fucking sounds... Oof.
Yep. Although I will say, of the entities we gotta deal with...
Oh my god, Cody, that's so fun. Hi, I live in the Philippines. What's security?
A shotgun in front of a casino?
A shotgun in... I mean, yeah. I mean, hey, you were in the military. I guess on paper you technically know how to fight.
Technically.
Yeah. On paper.
It's like I assume, what was it, Air Force was he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cody was Air Force. Right, you were Air Force, right?
Yeah, okay.
I mean, why the fuck else would you be in Wyoming?
How would you be in Wyoming? Wyoming doesn't exist. You know that?
Not since the Air Force.
No. Wyoming is a giant cover-up.
It's just the whole state is actually a military base. And that's why no one fucking lives there.
Wyoming is literally pointless.
Let's see.
But yeah, no,
you're
it's
confident
not
in
like
the
Marines,
situations.
where like, it's not like the Marines where everybody must know how to fight no matter what, really.
Yeah. I mean, it'll like, you know, joking aside, I'm sure Cody actually could like hold his own in a fight. Like he's
probably.
Yeah. It's not like he, you know.
It's not like he can do nothing.
He's not like me, you know, where I'm just a fucking nerd that doesn't even really believe in fighting, anyways. And I played.
If Wyoming was removed, nothing would change.
You know what? You might be right. Well, I guess it would depend on what you replaced it with, right?
Neo-Wyoming?
Because if you just like carved out Wyoming, like, does it, like, what if you replaced it with like water? Well, suddenly you have another Great Lake in the middle of the country, right? And that could change the relationship of like all the states around there, right? Both from like an economic angle, but also like a climate angle. See, what's exciting there is a tree, or the meth-addicted white guy wearing shorts in the snow underneath it. Oh my god! Wait, so are you? That sound? You know what that sounds like? It sounds like you're describing fucking that guy from Ocarina of Time.
Wyoming is just cold Florida.
Wyoming's cold Florida. Like the guy from Ocarina of Time that has like, I think like that mohawk, and like he loves that like blue chicken, because he's like hanging out in a tree and he looks like a meth addict. Is that basically what you would see in Wyoming, like, or what?
Lord.
See, no, but it's practically the same. Okay. Alright. Holy shit, there's still legalese happening here. Oof. Wow.
You know, because of legalese, I always laugh about it. Was there something up the SCP wiki that was hilarious? Because one SCP was literally like a deal with the devil. Probably is the devil, they don't know, but they know it makes deals and is very good at negotiating, can understand any language and all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
They got literally the world's best lawyer just to test it out. They spent 3 days straight arguing over the connotations, context and other things of the word the.
Bruh. I mean, I guess, you know what? I guess that's why we have a saying called the devil's in the details.
And then basically, lawyer gave up from exhaustion. Maybe not the devil's like, come back again. That was the most fun I've had in ages.
Bruh. It's a big bruh moment. You know, given how long these credits are, I'm surprised we're not having, like, every Reforged model just going by. Because, like...
Just all T-posing, not even...
You know what? Actually, that would kind of be super awesome. Imagine if they just, like, didn't... you know, in a way, that would almost be, like, one of the most Reforged things, because the models are pretty good. Animations? Eh. So it'd kind of be, like, the greatest, like, feat of that, where it's like, they don't even bother animating them, they just move. It's like, remember in, Warhammer, Total Warhammer, for a while, there was, like, the bug where, like, the hero scouts that you would send out on the map, that when they were mounted, they would T-pose for some reason.
Yes.
That was so fucking funny.
What was the worst part was they still went with the horse, so, like,
yeah.
It's so like when the horse bounced slightly or like reared up, and also like the model would just like stick straight out horizontal from the freaking saddle.
Yeah, it was wild. The most intimidating thing you could do is just scout your enemy with a mounted hero that like
just eternally T-posing.
Yeah. Like the hero units don't even do that much in that game. But well, they're most basically you either use them as like scouts, or you use them to like bolster your army in that game. Because hero units in that game are not like hero units in this game, for example, where hero units in this game are like god tier.
Any spellcaster hero in the game, I'd like a word with you. Because magic is fucking, like, broken.
Yeah, well, okay, that's not to say that hero units aren't powerful in that game. They are. You know, maybe it's a better way to describe it, actually, is hero units in that game are like hero units in this game. It's just that the lords are even more insane. The lords are like boss units.
Me thinks about trying to gun down fucking King Louis as the fucking Ratman because all
oh my
damage
god,
resistance
King
is
Louis
range
is
resistance.
such a bitch. I fucking hate fighting him.
Fuck you, King Louis, man. It's like the battle is won. We gotta keep fighting because the game thinks that you're like psycho and vulnerable. I mean, you kind of are, but it values it too much, so the auto resolve we have to fight it.
Imagine if in someone's dreams all the times people were just T-posing.
Oh god.
Damn. Imagine people T-posing on you even in your dreams.
Also, I gotta say, the goddamn auto resolve is racist. I hate it as a Skaven player.
Oh yeah, no it does. Auto resolve in that game is bad.
And the thing is, though, I use auto resolve. I love fighting battles, but when it comes to sieges, I'm like, fucking auto resolve, man. Fuck sieges.
Well, and also sometimes it's just like, look, man, like I'm just trying to just like push for a thing here. Just get it done. Like I don't want to spend. Sometimes I don't want to spend an hour fighting a battle, and this isn't even necessarily sieges. Obviously, sieges are worse on this front, but it's like sometimes I just don't want to spend an hour fighting a battle just to like get like a town, and then.
And what's the worst part is, as a Skaven player, I basically have to always fight because, again, auto resolve is racist. Whereas if it's overwhelming in my favor, my army will still be utterly and almost irreparably decimated by auto resolve. For a battle that honestly should be super easy.
Yeah, totally.
It's like I have like all my ranged units. I'm really specced out going against a bunch of Bretonian peasants. Auto resolve, half my army's destroyed. Me, what happened? Did we charge fucking in melee? Just shoot them.
Yeah, I do wonder what the auto resolve logic is. I mean, it could be like that, right? Yeah. Like it could be like, hey, what if just all your units just ran into each other? Because the thing about like actually fighting your battles and microing your units a little bit is that, here's the thing: there isn't even that much micro in that game. It's just mostly about position, like more of like army shape than it is about like and like certain unit positions, rather than it is about like telling a unit to do a thing. Like, because for example, like units are not individual entities; they're like 100 entities that all do this, are trying to do the same thing. Though honestly, if you could micro the individual entities, that would probably just be more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, at least in a game like that, in like the Total War series, like because you're dealing with like thousands of units in these battles, or thousands of warriors essentially. Because like, I think if you go on max army value size, like a standard army group size is like 120 soldiers. And that's
less than Skaven.
Yeah, and then if you're a faction like Skaven, that's like what, doubled?
I think more than doubled, but
more
yeah, like
doubled.
Let's put it this way: one of the benchmarks for graphics is literally just for Skaven.
Yes, yeah. So what is the future hold for the stream? So for this stream, we're just gonna wait for the credit. We're gonna keep chatting, but like, once the credits are done, I might give a few final thoughts on like Warcraft 3, and then we're done. Because we're at 5 hours and 10 minutes. That's how long the credits have been going. But that's okay. We did the final missions. Here's a big finale thing to Warcraft 3. So it'll be when this is posted on YouTube, it'll be its like own video. And I guess I'll break that video down into like maybe mission by mission, and then like here's the credits, rather than breaking it down game by game. Because I typically use the chapters for like YouTube videos to be like, like the Zelda section, bathroom break, and then like whatever game I do afterwards. Or like for Warcraft 3 streams, it'll be like Warcraft 3, then a break, and then so for this one, I'll probably break it down mission by mission, and then the credits, and then that'll be it. Anyways, sorry, that was a bit of a tangent. Let me return to the question you actually answered. So, like, what games are next, for example? Well, so we're not actually done with Warcraft 3 just yet. There is a bonus campaign. This is like the climactic campaign that has like the big story impacts, but like there is another campaign. So we'll be doing that. We'll start that on Friday, and I don't know how long that will go, because that campaign is less RTS, more RPG in how it plays. Because you don't control like a base, you control like a handful of characters, and you like do quests and go into dungeons and stuff like that. But it's all in the Warcraft 3 engine. It's kind of like a precursor to World of Warcraft in a lot of ways. Because like the World of Warcraft beta, for example, plays not too differently from how that bonus campaign played. Though obviously World of Warcraft ended up developing much differently, pretty quickly too. Because like vanilla World of Warcraft is like already pretty different from how controlling a handful of hero units in Warcraft 3 works, right? But yeah, it'll be a pretty cool campaign. It'll be comparatively like relaxing and chill, because like I'm not managing a whole ass base, and like it's much more like an RPG, which is just like not as stressful to do. Because it's not really a hard campaign. It's just more of like stuff, and it's fun, much more fun. After that, we will probably be moving on to another RTS called Dawn of War, which is set in Warhammer 40k universe. We'll see how that ends up going, but yeah. Hot take: Warcraft 3 graphics are better than WoW. I think it depends on, well, first of all, whether or not you mean Reforged, and also what era in World of Warcraft, because they have made graphical tweaks pretty much every single expansion. Because there's a lot of stuff that actually looks very pretty, especially in modern WoW. But yeah, old WoW, like classic WoW, looks pretty fucking jank. Like, do you remember how the fucking like bushes look in that game? It's basically just like two JPEGs crisscross from each other. Or I guess it's PNGs, but you know, because they have transparency. But like, but I think if you could look at, if you were to compare like an Orc Grunt model from Warcraft 3, Classic Warcraft 3, and Classic WoW, I would actually make the argument that Classic WoW model looks better. But like, it's an in-engine that's actually designed to have you look at the models pretty in-depth, whereas Warcraft 3 is about huge armies and shit, right? The actual art, when you compare the side character art and drawings, well, a lot of this is like concept art that would exist for both games anyway. So if we're talking about like that type of shit, like it's the same thing, because it's all like Chris Metzen and like Samwise Didier and all the other guys that were working on like the art for Warcraft, they were doing that since the fucking 90s, like with Warcraft 1 and 2, and they kept on doing it throughout World of Warcraft's lifespan, or at least for a while. It's my fault, I shouldn't have used word graphics. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. Okay, but yeah, so yeah, if you're just talking about the actual artistic design, yeah, okay, so yeah, this stuff on screen, yeah, a lot of this is like concept art that existed, you know, before Warcraft 3 was even released, and yeah, it looks fucking great. But I think it's worth mentioning, like, a lot of the same concept art would end up being used for World of Warcraft. So it's kind of one and the same to me. Now, if we want to talk about like what actually ended up in the games, so like how it artistically looks, not graphically, but artistically looks in Warcraft 3 versus World of Warcraft, maybe Warcraft 3 is actually better on that. I don't know. I think it's just hard to compare an RTS and an MMORPG like that. But yeah, it is very cool. Yeah, this stuff is very, very cool. And you know what? I actually appreciate a lot about Reforged in terms of its model design. Because I actually think their models look great, for the most part. It's mostly the animations, particularly facial animations, where I think they failed. Because facial animations are garbage.
That's an understatement.
They're so bad.
They're like Muppets.
Yeah. Because, like, classic Warcraft 3, you actually get a lot of facial animation.
To Muppets. Have you seen how expressive Kermit is?
True, yeah. Yeah. So, like, because, like, classic Warcraft 3 models, like, in their unit portraits, like, they can get quite expressive, actually. So I see that as a massive downgrade to Reforged. But, like, in terms of, like, how the models look, for the most part, I think it's actually been an improvement. it's not like there's like definitely you could definitely nitpick the shit out of like all of this if you really wanted to. I don't care that much because I think that's like whatever, man, at least at a certain point it kind of becomes whatever. But I could tell, like, I'm so, like, conflicted about Reforged, because, like, I could tell there is genuinely, among the people who actually were, like, seriously putting their work into this, they, like, put a lot of, like, care into it, and, like, a lot of heart and soul. So it's such a shame that, like, the heads at Activision Blizzard just rushed this thing out and pushed it out before it was really ready, and then, like, completely pull away all the support beams after the fact. So it's basically like a lot of the problems that people have, particularly around like ladder and the multiplayer stuff, might not ever get fixed. It's sad. It's really sad. Because if they just like took the game a little bit more seriously, or at least like left like a well-funded and dedicated team on the game, it would probably at least eventually fix those problems. But
AAA studio logic is terrible. Wait, what do you mean it didn't make us print all the? What do you mean it didn't make us print all the money in existence in 2 seconds? Well, time to abandon it.
Yeah, and it's like they'll make like these arguments about how it's like, oh, it's too expensive to maintain things. Like, fuck you, you're a corporate asshole. You definitely can support this. I know you have the money to do so, and I know there are people who would be willing to pay. Because, like, think about how many more people would actually have gotten Reforged if it didn't have such a garbage launch.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would actually be going out and advocating that people go out and buy this. As of right now, having just played this campaign and having talked about a lot of things that I really like about it, because I do think there's a lot here that's worth it. If you ask me if this is worth buying, I wouldn't have a definitive yes or no answer. Like, I can't really go out and say, yes, you should definitely go buy this, it's definitely worth it. Like, if you just want to play the campaign and stuff and have a good time, yeah, it's probably worth it, because I think the campaign is done pretty well. But if you're trying to but you might also be better off just playing, like, going to Hive Workshop and downloading, like, the, 3.7 or whatever patch of Warcraft 3, which is the patch right before Reforged came out. You might be better off doing that and just playing the campaign that way, because you would get a lot of the same stuff. But if you want to appreciate the new models and stuff, yeah, get Reforged, I guess. But I'm not exactly gonna go out there and champion this for Blizzard, because I think they fucked up. See, I wonder if the head for the team left since all the OG stuff. I don't think they left so much as they were voluntold to leave. Because a lot of the people who, well, first of all, a lot of the people who worked at were OG Blizzard people are just not at Blizzard anymore. They're just not. Like, I think Samwise Didier might still be at Blizzard. I'm not even sure about that, actually. But, like, Chris Metzins, Mike Morheim, Jeff Kaplan, more recently, Ben Brode, and, like, almost everyone that ever worked on the RTS, like, games when they originally came out. Most of those guys, if not all of them, they're no longer working at Blizzard, and they're doing other stuff, or they're retired. A lot of them are now like working at like Frost Giant or Dreamhaven. So keep your eyes on those companies if you like old Blizzard stuff, because that's where you might actually see some really cool stuff. It'll probably be quite a bit of time before we see anything from those studios, but we might actually see some really cool stuff. Hopefully, we'll see. It'll take time. In the meantime, what is nice is that at least these old games still exist, Like, yeah, you can get Reforged and, like, still kind of experience the campaign like I get to experience here. You could also, hold on, like, if you happen to have an old copy of Warcraft 3, or you download it from Hive Workshop, you can experience it that way. You can play StarCraft 1 for free on Battle.net. Though if you want StarCraft Remastered, you do have to purchase that. But you could play like OG StarCraft like for free, like completely free, and that's awesome. You can play StarCraft 2 for free. You can do laddering and stuff for that. If you want to play, though the campaigns you do have to buy. But you know those campaigns aren't getting changed. They don't patch campaigns. So yeah. And the co-op stuff in StarCraft 2, I think, is actually pretty awesome too. And StarCraft 2 and I guess StarCraft in general hasn't been run into the ground or anything. It's just basically lost support from Blizzard. So there's a potential shelf life that we could be looking at here, which is scary and like uncomfortable because like there's genuinely still a lot of passion for those games. We're just not getting that from Blizzard. But what we are getting is really fucking long credits. This is like...
And that's the StarCraft 3 for mobile.
Bold of you to assume they would do anything with StarCraft. They're like, good God, this is still going. I mean, I like Warcraft 3 and all, but like, man, I feel like these credits should have had like at least some kind of speed up option.
Bold of you to assume they would do that, because that sounds user friendly.
Well, here's the thing: StarCraft 2 does actually have the ability to speed up the credits, so you're kind of like exactly correct. Because I mentioned like those StarCraft 2 credits like take like half an hour to get through, which I thought was long until apparently Reforged is like 4 times as long. Because I think if this goes on for like another like 20 minutes, I think we're looking at like 2 hours of credits. This is insane.
Fuck 3 columns. They should have went a quadruple column.
Yeah. Okay, we're on production babies. That's usually like some of the last stuff, right? Getting the Elite Tauren Chieftain, yeah.
Production babies takes an hour.
No, production babies was just 5 people. 5 babbies. Okay, and now we're on to special thanks. So special thanks to, here are some OGs: Mike Morheim, Chris Metzen, Rob Pardo, Samwise Didier, Robin Jan Davidson, Dennis Durkin, Cody Johnson, Brian Kelly, Bobby Kotick, and Grubby.
Bobby Kotick? Fuck that guy.
Okay. But hey, we made it to the end of the credits. Holy shit. We did it.
We did it. We beat Warcraft 3. Hey.
And there's Arthas.
Also, I say fuck Bobby Kotick because I think he's the Activision Blizzard CEO.
He might be actually. He's one of the names I didn't quite recognize, so he might not be OG. But the first 3 or 4 names those are the OGs. Also, I'd like to point out something. So at the top right of the screen here, you can still see Grubby.
Yeah.
But half of it. So they just stopped the scrolling, but yeah. Okay, at this point I'm gonna actually hit escape. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're done with the credits. We gave all the time for all the names and all the bullshit to go by. So if you want to go appreciate it, there you go. All right, so yeah, this is what we will be doing in our next Warcraft 3 stream, which will happen on Friday. So 3 days from now. We'll start the bonus campaign, which is called The Founding of Durotar. That's like a follow up to it like takes place parallel to the Frozen Throne campaigns. It's after it's like it takes place like a few months after the Battle of Mount Hyjal, and it's like the Horde is like establishing the like Kingdom of Durotar or Nation of Durotar, I think actually, because it's not they don't really have a king. Though I guess War Chief is kind of like a king, but I don't know, semantics. And they're also like building like Orgrimmar. And you play as this guy, Rexar, totally not Orc Batman. And yeah, it's pretty fun. So you check that out. In the meantime, I want to thank anyone who came in for this stream or is watching this VOD later. Thanks for sitting through those fucking a million hours of credits. Jesus Christ, that was insane. Maybe I should put for the YouTube chapters, I should put an after the credits thank you section, just so that they know that there are words being spoken after the credits. Because if you're someone who's on YouTube and you're looking at that might just be a bit ridiculous. In fact, maybe I should write that for myself right now, just in Discord, just to have this for myself. So what is this stream called? It's the this is Warcraft 3, but this is not a song of ice and fire, right? That's what I called it.
Mm-hmm.
So YouTube chapter names, because it's probably going to be a week from now is when this is going to get posted on YouTube, because I got behind. So that's why I'm trying to take these notes ahead of time. So one is so breakdown by mission, do credits, and then after credits / thanks for watching. Okay, there. Now I have that there, so that a week from now I will be able to see that. But yeah, thanks for coming by and watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting and appreciating some of the art with us. And if you've watched if you've been watching through the previous VODs of the Warcraft 3 campaign to kind of see the journey and the struggle that led up to this, I really, really appreciate you. You're the coolest people if you're one of those people. So yeah, but for now, take care. I hope wherever you are in your life that things can start to improve for you. And come by Friday for the founding of Durotar. And if you want to come check out Zelda content, that's Mondays and Thursdays. I'm doing Wind Waker right now, so I'll probably still be doing it a week from now when I eventually post this, because I doubt I'm going to beat Wind Waker that fast. That would be really fast. I actually don't know how long Wind Waker is, so anyways, thanks for watching Warcraft 3. Very happy to have you here. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Thanks. Goodbye.